No. gotta go. Nice! Well, let's go!
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I was finishing up a spike rush.
How dare you? My offense is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
I did log in correctly, right? As the backup? The sub person? How do I check?
I think I see your mouse moving around, so yeah.
Okay, cool. Whoa.
So how far did you guys get through last time?
We were about halfway through, I think, and then I had to go to bed. We just ended up starting a little late, so I had to go to bed expecting to go to work today, and then there was a lot of snow and shit. So
Yeah.
I was just like, well, I guess I'm not doing that today.
Hell yeah.
I have exactly 1 day of any type of leave left in my workplace at this moment. I don't actually give two shits anymore.
Yeah, I was tomorrow morning, so I've got about 3 or 4 hours that I can kind of put aside. Beyond that, it's iffy.
How do you get more just working?
Yeah, you just I work for a community college, which
so much. It's great.
Like I work for the state.
Are you a teacher?
Fantastic.
No, I'm fucking.
Describe how much I absolutely.
Shut the fuck up, Blue Sam. You degenerate scum.
Uh-huh.
You could talk again, Blue Sam. Sorry. I'm sorry, Blue Sam. Forgive me. God damn it, I chased him away. I'm so sad. I am not a teacher. I work at a community college subsidized by the state. I work in their financial affairs division. So I do a bunch of their paperwork and shit and deal with stupid students who act as though they have never heard of the idea that they have to pay for college.
Oh yeah, you've talked about that before.
Yeah, so that's what I do. So I get all of the state sick leave policy and state annual leave policy and shit. And I was sick a lot during the fall, and then Tuesday and Wednesday I felt like ass. So I called in those days, and then Thursday I was feeling a little bit better, but I was going to the doctor just to double check because I was pretty sure that I had the flu. I still am pretty sure that I have had the flu this week. But my doctor canceled the appointment because, again, I had a bunch of fucking snow.
Ooh.
So literally the doctor canceled the appointment, so I don't have my doctor's excuse yet. And now I'm gonna have to go to the doctor like tomorrow and be like, look, I've been sick for like the past 4 days. I feel better now, but I need like someone to look at me and make sure that I wasn't contagious or anything before I go back. And please give me a note.
Yeah.
Because I've been dying. It's just that I couldn't get to anybody until today. I'm sorry.
You need like the stamp of approval from my boss.
Pretty much. And I don't think my boss or anybody really gives a shit, but I did feel really fucking bad about it. I debated it every night because it was one of those sicks where like I just couldn't fucking sleep. That's been the big thing. Like I just kept sweating. I was just sweating through my thing, and I don't have a thermometer, so I don't know if I had a fever or not. I'm assuming I had a fever because I was sweating through my sheets all night. But now I'm feeling moderately better, so now I'm semi-functional, and now I have to figure out how to like reconcile with myself the fact that I worked 1 day this week.
Enjoy it.
I feel like an asshole. Like Jared.
Yeah, true.
Degenerate.
You sighing about? Ooh, got him.
Oh. man.
Actually, I was sighing about your fucking hair. What's with the coif?
So the what?
What's with the
Coif.
coif? You got the curl going
Is it
down
fucking-
for some fucking reason.
It's
It
like
doesn't-
the Superman curl.
Yeah. He fucking doesn't want to do anything else right now because it's too long. A haircut.
I was curious. I thought that you had gotten a haircut, so I was looking at it. I was like, what the?
No. That requires social interaction. I don't approve of that.
I agree with you.
Right.
I completely understand. So how's everybody's day?
Good. It's been a good day. Busy, but good.
How's everybody's lives?
I love you, Blake.
Well, you know, most people do. What can I say?
Oh my god. I like your new profile picture, Emily. It's cute.
Thanks.
Wait, isn't that from the Kiki's Delivery Service cat? Hold up. I need to zoom in on this.
No, it's just a generic black cat, but you know.
You cannot tell me that that is not the fucking Kiki's Delivery Service cat. I am putting
I
it
mean, that generic black cat looks like the other generic black cat. What a surprise.
Yes. You cannot tell me that this is not that cat. I absolutely fucking refuse. You cannot tell me
Mm-hmm.
that these are not the same cats. You just can't. That is the same fucking cat right there.
Ceri, you need to go get your hair cut.
Yes, I do. Badly.
Just shave it off like I do.
No.
I'd
I'm good,
like to
thank
see
you.
that.
No, you wouldn't. I probably have a
I'd
fucking.
probably cry
I
after
probably
that.
have a wavy head or something. There we
Gamer.
go.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello, gamer.
And then there were just two left from the original session.
Right.
Gonna drop 8 the other two.
Alright. Anyone else putting cam on before I stop messing with OBS?
Give me 2 seconds.
I'm refraining today.
Okay, 2 seconds have
See how
passed.
it
He's
is.
ready.
Yeah, okay. Just take off 2 levels per the.
Per second.
We only have 5 levels. You don't have enough levels for that.
Negative levels.
Bring it on. Challenge mode. I'm gonna be the level 1 character in a campaign against level 5s.
I've decided to make it a battle royale. First person to kill Sam wins.
How easy. I'm stealing myself.
First person to breathe on the wizard wins.
I think this might be my first time playing an actual wizard.
Yeah, I think it is. I don't think I've ever played one either.
I gotta refigure out spell slots on the fly.
Well, you'll be happy to know Seth is a stingy bastard and refused to use any up until now, so you have them all. What did I say?
Sweet.
Sounds like you said Steph.
No, Seth.
Steph.
Stethoscope.
Yeah.
Stethoscope.
Yes.
Seth should play a medic character named Stethoscope.
My god.
You know, the only thing that I could think about as soon as we started talking about Seth the medic, I immediately thought of Sawbones from Gloomhaven, and I was just like, oh my god, that's Seth, isn't it?
Yup.
I don't know if anybody else knows what I'm talking about besides Jordan. I don't know if anybody else has seen that character.
I have not.
I will show you all. Hold
Wait,
on.
have I, Jared? You played Gloomhaven, but I don't remember.
We
the
have, but
character.
doesn't. I don't know if you've seen that character though.
Here we go. This right here is this monster is Seth Bones.
I love when you link a picture in Discord and clicking it to zoom in like makes it fucking smaller.
It's tiny.
What is this? A picture for ants?
It's a picture for ants. Sawbone is ready.
Oh damn, you beat me to it.
Because he's got that nice Bloodborne aesthetic, coupled with the mentorship, coupled with the facial hair. It's Seth in like 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
You mean a year?
Like-
Yes.
Dude,
Wow,
yeah.
alright.
I was gonna.
Seth
be
ain't here to
Yeah.
defend
Right
himself.
here.
Let's
I'm joking.
relax.
Generous. Wow. See how it is.
Seth Grang and 1 New Year confirmed.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not 30 yet, and I'm already balding like my dad, so I don't really get to talk. Though I will say that I was lucky. I have a nice round head, so I can get away with shaving my head off.
I feel like Jared has an indentation in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I probably have a fucking wavy head.
I mean, you can just like smack it out.
Just make him wear a helmet.
Just
to
dent
correct
it away.
There's a
Yeah,
brute force.
You just have to. If you hit it with a hammer a couple times along the side, just even it out. It's like working a ding out of a car.
Get some Bondo, slap some Bondo on it.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
See, Nathan understands. Nathan knows what's up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do we win the video game?
No, I'm too much of a sociopath to allow you all to win.
Rip.
My character wins if I find vegetables.
What?
Are you gonna do a recap?
I know how to run the game, sweetheart. It's like when I'm driving, she micromanages me.
Oh,
But it's because I'm like
Paranoid?
really anxious when other people are driving. It has nothing to do with him, it's just anxiety.
No, it's all Jordane's fault. We understand.
yeah.
It's
true.
a Jordane thing.
All right.
Absolutely.
Is everyone here and good? Nathan, Sam, Jackie, Blake, Emily.
Define good.
You know why? Because Seth's character is so much more colorful than ours, and it makes me mad.
Get wrecked.
It defined dead.
What's that?
Blake?
You didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't prove
Alright.
anything. None of this is being recorded.
And Blue, Sam, and Emily, you guys are able to access your character sheet?
Oh,
Well, let me actually make sure of that. Haha.
Should be in the Group B folder.
If they can't double click the character?
Well, they can, but...
Just making sure. Yeah, I can.
I believe so.
Blake,
Yes.
do you want to give us a recap? Or do you want me to do it?
Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
You made me do the intro yesterday,
I'll
you
do it
bastard.
together.
Fine, we'll
I
do it
did make
together.
you.
You go first.
Excuse me. This is a nose situation. You're supposed to say that shit.
What the fuck am I paying you for, Blake? Come on.
You're not paying me
You're
anything.
paying him.
You didn't even. You said you would read my Elena backstory, and you did not.
I
You have not.
I don't
paid
think
me.
that's true. I don't think that's true.
You
Haven't
you
I read
are
it?
paying me- No, you lying sack of shit.
Wait, hold on. Which one?
I don't
Which
know
one is
if
it?
you have or not.
I have to have.
Which
a link
one
to it.
is it?
Yeah, which one is it? Which of the 20-page documents that you're talking about here?
It's only 17.
Only 17.
You haven't seen the other one yet.
Which other one?
I don't think you've read the Elena one, have you, Seth? I don't know if I sent you that or not. I can't remember. Oh well. Anyway, back to
I have
Christmas, which was like 2 weeks ago. Okay.
I have read that one. Yes.
Everyone, welcome to the North Pole. You all were animated by the great Santa Krizakis, the purveyor of Christmas and all things jolly. You all are a series of toys from a particular box set known as the Guild, and you were animated because some nonsense is going on at the North Pole this year. Christmas Eve night, and everything seems to be a bit sweet. Sickly so. There's been hot cocoa running all through the halls. Various monstrosities made out of candies and other sweets have been taking up residence in each of the workshop areas. And so, Santa Krizakis, who cannot possibly leave his list unattended for more than 2 or 3 minutes, has animated you all to go and assist his assistant, the great candy curator Krizakis, made in his own image naturally, in clearing up the workshop and cleaning up the mess, so that he can properly go and deliver all of his presents for this Christmas day. Previously, we all went out and explored the manufacturing area where toys are procured, provided, and eventually made their way to the distribution center in the center. We explored that area and destroyed a few candy-created monstrosities, provided their pixie dust corpses to the other guards up at the front, who were very, very pleased with us. They all were incredibly ecstatic. And then turned to the Cocoa Room, where we met up with Prozakis Familiar, the great and perfect Gumdrop, who had cleared a path for us through the molten lake of hot cocoa blocking our way into this room. It was here that tragedy struck, and we were attacked by two giant pudding elementals, who proceeded to maliciously attack Gumdrop for no fucking reason. So we had to brutally assassinate them with absolute merciless prejudice. At which point, I declared that I had to go to bed. So Gumdrop dropped on top of Prozakis, and Prozakis fell asleep.
I had to re-add the blood splatters.
Oh, this is so much.
Hopefully that was a suitable reintroduction.
That was
as I
good.
Ruined Dradane's life here in like 5 seconds. Touch fucking Gumdrop.
So last we left off, you guys had just finished up fighting the two pudding elementals who were in the chocolate fountain. You guys investigated this area, didn't find anything. You guys heard an explosion come from another part of the factory, so you guys have stepped out onto the catwalk, which is like this round area around the center circle. You want to describe this room, Blake, since Emily hasn't gotten a description of it?
This one?
Yeah, the center one. Either room, doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll just do the center. So in the center room, this is the distribution center for the North Pole. In the center of this room, you all are on a wide catwalk balcony that overlooks the distribution center proper, where in the center of this room there is a tall pillar pedestal, atop which lies a circular orb glowing with magic Christmas power. Snow flurries, looks like some ice cream cones, some peppermints, and candy canes are all floating around the room as things seem a little bit chaotic down there in the center. And unfortunately, it is unable to be accessed under normal means at this point in time, as the normal ports that will take you to the distribution center main floor are deactivated currently. Apparently, some of the sugary sweet chaos has left things a bit overloaded. So we have to go to each of the distribution centers to access it, according to Prozakis, who is exceedingly helpful, except for when Gumdrop is in danger, at which point he will completely ignore all of you. Hopefully that's suitable, because I don't know what else to say.
That was good.
Okay, good.
That was fantastic, Blake. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Blake.
It's okay. I'm dog shit at this, but I'm great at everything else,
Shut
so that's what
up.
matters.
What the hell are you saying? What is wrong with you, Blake?
A lot of things.
Be nice to Blake.
Yeah, Blake. Be
Come on,
nice.
Blake.
Yeah, Blake.
God, do I have to? Blake's such a bitch.
True.
Fuck you, Jared.
Fucking, I'm gonna kill your candy dragon if it kills me, Blake.
I will rip your spinal column out through your nose.
All right, relax, Jesus.
There is no mercy. You do not talk about Gumdrop that way. I will end you.
Jared, you don't want to know what will happen to you tonight if you kill Gumdrop.
Jackie will be very upset. Jackie's more attached to Gumdrop than Blake, I think.
I love Gumdrop.
Which one's Gumdrop?
Gumdrop
the
is
fucking-
the giant candy dragon.
Why?
He's very bloated. He looks more like a Spheal at the moment than like a
Wait, can
baby
I see
dragon.
him? Oh, is this him? The big
Yeah,
guy?
yeah, the big guy.
That is-
He was they left him to eat his way through the candy to get them into this area.
Drink all the cocoa.
So he drank all the cocoa and he's all expanded right now, and he looks like he's rolling around like a Spheal. Have you guys seen Spheal's follow
Yes.
animation for the new Pokemon game, by the way?
Yes.
Where he just
They're
fucking
cute as
rolls
hell, but
around
they're so
behind you.
silly.
It's adorable. Alright. But regardless, you guys have heard an explosion from another part of the factory, and the only place you guys can still across the way, there are two large windows over here that you would know were there if I had lighting on for this at the moment, but I don't.
Where'd you pick?
Across the way, like the administration center where the list and Santa's offices are is you guys can still see him over there in the distance working, so you know it didn't come from his area. So the only area you guys haven't explored at the moment is in here. And currently the doors, the large.
See all the map, by the way.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have left the tokens invisible, whatever. And currently the doors are currently blown outwards, and they are partially off their hinges. Oh my god.
All right, everyone, I need your assistance. Gumdrop is coming with us.
You're gonna fucking roll him?
Yes,
Jesus
we're gonna roll
Christ.
Gumdrop.
Oh, are we actually?
That's what
I'm
he
not
wants to
leaving
do.
Gumdrop behind.
I'm going back.
I like how you immediately support this idea.
Let's see, do I have mage hand?
I love Gumdrop. Gumdrop needs help.
How do I do it? Oh, I
Do not
have
mage hands.
alternative.
Doors.
I have alternative rotation off. Damn. Yeah, he fits through the doors. Does he fit on the catwalk though?
I don't think so. I think he's too wide. Right?
Roll
Beyond-
like
yeah.
a pinball.
Everyone make an athletics check, please. Everyone who's helping.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta.
Am I helping? I don't know this lady.
Athletics.
You can
I'll help. I'll help.
do anything you want. Whatever you think sounds fun.
Why am I rolling highest athletics?
Yeah, what the fuck? Well, because you have strength bonus, remember?
But,
So you guys managed to
Plus
get
three.
him. You guys managed to get Gumdrop halfway around, and he gets stuck.
Oh,
No,
Oh.
Gumdrop!
can we like make him throw up some of the cocoa?
oh god.
Oh, Mm,
He threw up.
Is he on his back?
I
right now, or
threw
is
up.
he on this-
He is like on his side right now, and his head is like on the railing, and his tail is kind of like tucked awkwardly between his fat belly and the wall.
I jump on his stomach.
Okay. You deal 2d6. No, I'm just kidding.
While
Um,
apologizing.
Oh.
I apologize to him as I do this.
All right, make well, considering how big he is and that you're a dwarf, make an acrobatics check.
Oh.
A 3.
You literally
Oh.
fall off the fucking catwalk.
Well, that's a fast way down.
So you're successful, but you do so, and he kind of makes like a squeaking noise. Like he makes a squeaking noise, and he throws up a fountain of chocolate, hot chocolate, and it
Oh.
completely covers you.
Oh.
And he is now one size class smaller, but you are both covered in chocolate.
I am okay with this. I pat Gumdrop gently on the head and say, "There, there,
here, there.
there, little Gumdrop, there, there."
Oh boy.
Hot chocolate stomach acid.
Right.
Which one am I? This is me.
When I was making this section, I considered the hot chocolate guy from Polar Express as the final boss.
Oh my god. Yes.
I did not do that,
love-
but that would have been hilarious.
God, this is where you aren't you supposed to like put the hot chocolate song on through Fred Boat now? Come on.
Yeah, but
You can't-
then Fred Boat's such a pain in the ass, though.
Your failings are known to me.
True. So through the large double doors, you guys and Gumdrop can now see the back wall has had a large hole blown in it, and it's almost as though it's like, you know how in some like movies and horror games they break the wall away and there's flesh behind the wall? It's like that, except it's like bubble gum, and there's like candy coating like just leaking out all over the floor and all over the papers and the research and development stuff, and rolling out of like the big piles, like the big like this here. Hold on, I'll outline it. Like this area back here is like, it goes from like this outer layer is like ankle deep, and then like the area that's coming out, like the center area, is like a huge like well of candy coating and like sticky like syrupy mess. But trundling out of the large candy leakage comes a couple of gigantic gummy bears, as well as a few candy elementals. And we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Ooh.
I'm just imagining that these are out of effect. They're those sugar-free ones that really kill you inside.
Oops. Fucking.
Control your language, sir.
You guys better hope
Please.
these aren't Haribo gummy bears, or they'll be impervious to piercing damage. Those things I don't know how people eat those. They're so hard. You know what I hate?
Yeah,
Gummy
kinda
bears on ice cream that are just
Ooh,
rocks.
Ice
Sounds
cream?
pretty bad.
I can't think of gummy bears on ice cream without thinking of Friendlies.
Is that a thing?
I don't think what gummy bears
Try
on ice
them
cream.
on Snowballs.
Yes, they used
Actually,
to
I
have
could-
a buffet we went to.
Huh?
I put mine on my frozen yogurt. I shouldn't say that.
Is that
Sounds
everyone?
bad.
Yeah, I think so. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Did it roll?
I love these.
I'm not getting any dice on my screen. Are you guys?
I am.
I'm not.
Yes, I see lots of them.
I have no dice, so I'm gonna refresh real quick.
Okay. Just this once.
Shut up. Anything is better than the first
Okay.
session. Dear God.
Yeah, they had a little bit of lag issue. I think.
A little bit is a fucking understatement. Oops.
He's 13. Oh my God, I'm scared now.
Who's AC?
My
Oh,
is
yours?
13.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right.
You
Let,
are a
let me
wizard.
try rolling a dice real
Oh
quick.
man, I'm scared now.
Bring your settings. Dice. Wait, what? Dice So Nice is enabled. What the fuck is going on with my end of things? Who am I logged in as? I'm Jared, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you questioning if you're?
Well,
Jared?
cause Dice So Nice isn't. The dice are rolling for you guys, right? The Christmas dice.
Yeah.
It wasn't for me.
Maybe you
I
were
just
lagging.
reloaded.
I'm seeing you roll.
Yeah, but Dice So Nice isn't in my options menu. You know, I'll try disabling and re-enabling it, I guess.
Interesting.
Oh, you know why?
Why?
I know why. Hold on.
You know, guess what, everybody? Fable is a chonker.
No, I'm logged into Forge.
Fable went to the vet today and she is 10 pounds.
Well,
Which apparently is normal for her size. But they said if she gained much more weight, then she would be overweight. But she's like bigger than Nova and Haiku.
All right, I'm gonna try disabling and enabling.
Yep.
The dice.
Hope this doesn't fuck with things.
Can I just say that I appreciate that you gave Gumdrop the distinction he deserved by saying that everyone and Gumdrop also got to look into the room? I appreciated that greatly.
You're welcome.
I approved. Your life choices were correct in this instance.
in this instance.
Yeah, that's super odd. I've never ever had that happen with Foundry before, where the mod just isn't in my list for some reason. It was enabled, but like, you know how you can go to settings and change your dice? It just wasn't there.
Huh.
Its settings were just gone. Huh.
Who saw that one roll?
You saw it?
Yeah, roll the 5.
I'm trying to get back in. It gray screened me after it reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to do the waiting game. The
Can I be
waiting
right back real
game.
quick?
No.
What's up?
Can I be right back real quick?
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
figure
No.
this out real quick. Let me see if they said anything on Foundry Discord. Let me try this real quick.
Very lovely music.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes are so dry today.
Sorry to hear that.
I feel like my eyes have been dry recently. I guess it's just the weather.
Yeah, probably is the weather. I was playing Stardew Valley, and
Oh my god. It's so fun. Go ahead. Sorry.
Whoa.
I was like, well,
Like is awake.
I was trying to catch like a really difficult fish, and I was like forcing my eyes to stay open so I could watch it. I was trying to blink. I was like, please.
I mean, to be fair, some of those fish in Stardew Valley are god awful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Adam is like already not like super crazy about that game, but like he plays with me. We have a farm together, and I think that the fish are like the last straw for him.
Mm,
He was like, I'm getting off after that.
I hate fishing in that. I don't know why.
Really?
I
I
know,
love it
I just-
too.
Maybe I just couldn't figure it out. Maybe I just have 0 IQ.
It's pretty. It's like renowned for not being that easy, but I don't think it's bad. But a lot of people think it's really bad.
All right.
I think the only reason I really like it is because I started figuring out my like mainstay like plays for the early game because I kept restarting my farm, and like one of my mainstay plays kept being like, I know for a fact it's gonna rain on day 3, so I have to go and catch a catfish in the fucking
Yeah.
river on day 3, so that I have it for the freaking community center and don't have to worry about it anymore.
Exactly.
So literally trying
What's
to
up,
do
man?
a catfish catch at level 1 fishing is a pain in the ass.
What's up?
Why am I seeing administrator access page?
Because I haven't launched the world yet. Just give me 1 sec.
Have you messed around with the farm types and stuff yet, Emily, or have you just been sticking with the standard farm?
There we go. All right, those are working now for me. I went and updated the module. Maybe it was just something weird with Chrome.
The very first time I think I did forest farm, I usually do normal, and then right now I'm doing the monster farm with Adam.
Really? I haven't tried Monster Farm. I like Forest Farm a lot. Like, it's very fun. I think I like River the least, just because, like, it's so awkward to open stuff up on River because there are, like, 3 separate bridges that are just, like, you need, like, the level 3 axe and the level 3 hammer, and it's like, well, everything's bridges.
Right,
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
And then the mining farm, I was actually really surprised, but I liked that one too. Like a good bit. I haven't actually tried the monster farm. It's the one that I have not used.
Jared, did we try the monster farm? I can't remember.
I think we tried. Hold on, tell you. We were gonna try. I believe we were gonna try the Hi Nova. I think we were gonna try the forest farm. I think that was the first thing we were gonna try.
Forest
Oh,
Farm's
the
really fun.
beach farm is new. When did that come out?
It's been out for a little while now, but it's also pretty fun. But the Forest Farm is still my favorite. Fucking beach
Yeah,
farm.
visually the forest farm is my favorite, but the min-maxer and the have everything in me says to just take the standard farm. Because I don't like not having room for stuff.
See, I never had trouble with having room for stuff in Forest Farm, though. To be honest, like it's just
I probably wouldn't either, because to be honest, on my first standard farm playthrough, I got to have such a big farm I couldn't water it in one fucking day until I got sprinklers, because there was just not enough stamina.
Yeah.
Alright, whenever Nathan's back, I have fixed my issue.
I am here.
Okay.
That is the one thing about the fucking beach farm that makes me sad. You can't
Yeah.
have sprinklers on the sand.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, there's like one area, like a small pot of land in the middle where it's like, yeah, here sprinklers work, but nowhere else.
It's cool looking, though.
Yeah, it's really neat.
I mean,
and
geographically, it doesn't make any fucking sense, but...
I'm sorry, did you want like full fucking geology studies from your
Yes.
fucking like 8-bit game?
Yes. I would like to point out that they have a four-sided island beach north of the forest, south of the mountain, west of the
Don't worry
village.
about it.
And apparently not connected to the ocean in any way.
I think that if you look at the map, it actually does change like the
Oh,
left corner of the map.
it probably
that
does,
makes
yeah. It
sense
probably
if
looks
you look at
fine.
like the full map. But
Yeah.
if you're just gonna beat Dredane,
Yeah,
I guess
if you're
it
just gonna
doesn't
be a dick
make
like me.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Calm down. I'm
All right.
sorry. I'm in a fucking mood today.
Are
Jesus.
the dice now working for everyone if I roll this dice?
Yes.
Okay. I updated the mod and it seemed to fix it. I think it was an issue with like Chrome caching or something people were saying. All right. First to go is gonna be Emily. Didira, the lizard folk ranger.
Didira, a lizard folk ranger. Oh, let me wait. I didn't notice that I got kicked out. I think it worked. I'm back. Okay.
Can we just call her Dee Dee?
The Four Corners farm looks kind of cool.
Get out of my laboratory.
I know. I was trying to figure out who
Aw.
to call Dexter.
Dude, can
Maximus
I
is Dexter.
Alright. I want to kill this absolutely feral-looking fucking abomination right there.
God, did you guys see the fucking episode where it was 100% like every sound in the entire episode was Mandark's fucking little rhythm or whatever?
What?
Yeah, there was
No.
an episode where it just followed. It was a day in the life of Mandark or something, and he fucking got up and like he would be like brush, 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 brush. Dress, 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 and he would fucking
Oh,
chew his food
God.
like that, and that was the entire fucking episode. 15 minutes of hell.
What?
It was just the
hell?
worst. Yeah, of
Can we
hell.
just appreciate that Dexter's Laboratory had a character named Mandark for a second?
Yes.
Man,
Could just-
dog.
His name was Mandy because his parents were hippies, but he changed it to Mandark. All right. Anyway, let's
Anyway.
go ahead and take your turn, Emily.
Okay. Oh jeez. Okay, I've played a ranger before. I know how this works. You
Put your left foot in.
okay, first you take out your bow
True.
and
And shake it all
then
out.
you pop out your character sheet so you can look at it. Okay. Yeah, I just want to kill this fucking thing. I don't like having that on my screen. I would like a big red X over him or like a blood stain or something. I assume this is the weapon she was using. This long.
Yes, it is. And you are level 5, so you have extra attack.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Big numbers.
That hits. The gummy bear's AC
Yeah,
is 12.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, no! I assume I should have rolled damage on the first one anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'll do that right now.
12 damage.
Jesus, and that one is still a fucking 10.
Wow.
My
All right,
God.
Maximus's turn.
Oh, I'm Maximus. Okay.
You are
I'm indeed.
Maximus
I'm
the
Max.
Chad Wizard.
Indeed.
Chad.
It was
God.
my turn.
What was it?
Maximus got his turn.
Yeah,
Which is really
I think it was because I hadn't started the combat tracker.
Okay.
That was yeah, you're good.
Is
Now.
it Jackie's?
It
it's
is
not my
yours.
turn. I was just telling him it was a weird blip.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
going
Solus and
to-
Shutter Shades.
Just that. I'm just gonna go Firebolt this dude over here. So go that into my spell book and use this cantrip. If it'll roll,
That misses.
you gotta be kidding me. And I don't think I have another attack.
I don't think so. You might have.
I do not.
Nope.
So,
Everything, all your spells are actions. Sorry.
rip.
All right.
My sunglasses are throwing off my aim.
Yeah, true. True. All right. The Candy Cyclone. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. He's gonna move up. He's gonna attack Maximus. Let's do anything extra. If the target is medium or smaller, it is grappled. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained. The Candy Cyclone and the Candy Cyclone will continue to attempt to drown the target, and he cannot use his attack on another character.
You're gonna drown to death in ice
He's
cream.
on Maximus at the moment. So God, max damage. I have
boy.
16 damage, buddy. Half your health.
Oh,
Ooh.
And you can attempt a strength save to get out. DC is 13 on your
when
turn.
it's my turn, or
Yes,
now?
sir. On your turn.
Okay.
All right, Krazakis' turn.
Okay, let me see here. Krazakis is gonna pull out another peppermint and crunch it in his mouth again, very loudly. His eyes are gonna glow again
Very loudly.
as he casts Branding Smite. And again uses his candy cane launcher for the attack.
Okay.
And he's targeting just the guy in front.
Is Branding Smite's a bonus? Yeah.
Branding Smite's a bonus, yeah.
'Kay.
And then the first attack after does 2d6 extra radiant damage, and then yeah. Shit. Where's my candy cane crossbow?
That hits. Nope, it doesn't.
No,
AC
it doesn't.
13.
Sad days. Alas, well, I have my other one.
Also misses.
He's distracted by the cinnamony flavor exploding in his mouth.
Mm-hmm. So it lasts for 1 minute concentration. Got
Yep.
it. All right. This dude is gonna move up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Autumn's turn.
Aha.
Oops.
Okay, I will cast Barkskin on Maximus.
Okay, you supporting your team.
Whoa.
Crazy. I'm not just shillelaghing.
Gotcha.
And-
So AC of 16 for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will also cast Healing Word on him.
Cool.
Thank
At
you,
first
Zippy.
level.
That's Zippy. Nice.
Wrong turtle.
Wow, that's like all of his health. Good job.
Yeah. It almost is. My spine is made of tissue paper.
My bones are made of glass.
I have glass bones and paper skin.
Every day I wake up.
My hard jack will put me to sleep.
Your turn, Jackie. It's not something we've used terribly often, but all characters do have the help action available to them. So you could always help Seth with your action, and then he would have advantage on the strength check to get out. I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm just saying I don't think it's ever come up, really. We don't use the help action very often.
I'm gonna use, well, would slow affect these?
Slow? Like is that the name of the spell?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So it says I have 0 slots, but I know I only cast more of Vitality once.
Yeah, you should still
I
have
think
one
it's
more.
because I did it just to show somebody what it does.
Yeah, I think so.
Isn't there an option where you can uncheck where it says use spell slot?
Yeah, I
E.
just put another point in.
Gotcha.
Alright, so up to 6 creatures in a 40-foot cube.
Yeah, I'm about to put the cube down.
Okay. Dang.
None of us are affected by that, right?
No.
Could I push it downward and
You get that
get the
last
little
guy.
dude at the bottom?
Yes. Here, let me move it for you. So I think you should be able to hit everything like that.
Except
Everything
for the giant
except that
fucking
one.
mirror
Yep.
back. That's okay.
So let's see. Effects of slow are -2 AC.
They have to be a wisdom
Actually, I'm just gonna
saving
take a screenshot of this, so I don't forget what it does. Okay, cool.
throw. You can do the wisdom saving throw for all of them.
Oh, I didn't realize they have a chance to.
Yeah, they have a chance to not be affected.
The one having Seth passes. The one not having Seth fails.
Are we calling Maximus Seth now?
I'm sorry. Yes, I was.
It's not
I'll
good.
just do this. Gummy bear. What was it? DC 12. Okay. Gummy bear fails. The last one go off? Hello? There we go.
Yeah, it's a 12.
I didn't have it selected.
Oh.
And then this one is slowed as well. Okay, so those 3 creatures are now slowed.
Oh, I forgot to have Gumdrop do something. Oh well, Gumdrop rolled
you-
around on the floor.
You can do that now if you want.
Nah, you're good. Gumdrop was distracted. It wanted a treat too.
He's still
He's very
semi-comatose
sleepy.
from throwing up all of his
Yeah,
alcohol.
he threw up. Where the fuck does that even come from? Like, there's a meme that's like he threw up or
I
whatever.
don't know.
It's like
Isn't it like a
it's probably
StarCraft meme?
Mom, I threw up.
it's probably some TikTok meme. All right. Anyways, red gummy bear.
Oh lord.
Gum. And now it is Dejira's turn again.
Oh, he just moves.
Yeah, he couldn't get in range.
Let's see. I also have daggers.
That is true.
I'm going to use them. Can I, like, would I attack with both of them if this is happening?
Yes. So you can attack 3 times because you would attack twice for your attack action and then once with your bonus action as part of 2-weapon fighting. So are you gonna move up and attack the one hitting?
The one, like, yeah, like in the doorway right here,
Okay.
if that's what's indeed happening.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, so I'll roll damage.
Okay.
Go again. I love her dice. Oh.
Aren't these Christmas dice gorgeous?
Oh, did you make all of these, or she made these?
I
That's like nice, man.
yeah. So the guy who made Dice So Nice offers like $4 3D dice sets for like holidays and shit. So I bought the Christmas ones that he had.
That's neat.
Yeah. So another 6 damage. Third attack.
All right, third attack. Yep. No.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay. Maximus's turn.
Okay. Nice. It was a strength saving throw.
Yes. Yes.
Oh boy, let's see. What's my strength score? I'll check again. Oh boy.
Not good.
Oh,
You are a wizard, my friend.
You are a wizard.
Strong in the
You're a
mind,
wizard,
not
Harry.
I'm a what? So I'm gonna.
I'm a what?
A what?
Sorry.
Can I? I can still use a
Yeah, you can. If
a
you
ranged spell if he's in melee range, right?
Yep, you'll just have if it's like a ranged spell attack, like if you have to roll to hit, then it'll be with disadvantage though, because he's within 5 feet. But if it's like something like slow or something like where they just have to make a saving throw, then you don't.
Okay.
Magic missile that you have,
Yes.
you do not roll to hit with that. That's just those are guaranteed to hit.
Okay.
So you could, if you can't find anything else you want to do, you could do that.
Yeah, I'll probably run one of those.
Did you make the strength save?
I have not. Should I be doing that anyway?
Yeah, do it anyway. That's fine.
Okay. So save strength to watch this nat 5. What?
Nice try. All right, go ahead and do whatever you're doing then.
Okay, that is probably one of my finest moments that I call that. Magic missile, cast that first. Ooh. This. Guess I'll cast it at second level. Yes. Consume spell slot. Yes. Okay. Is that? You just
Dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage. Spell creates 1 more dart, so you cast it at second level, so it should be 4 darts. Correct?
Yes, it would be.
do I have to roll that 3 more times?
Yeah, you could just roll. You can just click the little triangle button and just roll 3 more d4s, and then we'll just add 3 damage to it.
So there's 1. Nope. That's 1. There's 1 dice. 2 dice. And 3 dice.
So 11 damage.
Oh, that's
So it was 6, 7, 8 plus 4, right? Oh no, because the 1 is already added to the first one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, 11 damage.
okay. And
Okay.
I cannot move, so yeah. So that we do.
Oh, I didn't take the candy guy's turn.
You can skip. That's okay.
Wouldn't you like that?
Yeah, I would.
All right, he misses. He misses the grappled target. Wait, no, it should be advantage because you're grappled, I'm assuming.
Ah.
Wow, fucking all right.
Oh.
He somehow misses the fucking grappled target. Whatever. Didira severed his candy cane tendons.
Ugh.
All right, your turn, Blake.
All right, Krazakis is going to candy cane launcher this gummy bear right here, and he still has his branding smite thing up. So 13 hit.
Yep.
Yay. So it is this plus E. me a second. I'm going up, and I'm just gonna roll it from the spell I cast.
Mhm.
That'll be easier. 4 radiant damage and 5 piercing, so 9.
Okay. Fucking not 98. Relax.
I mean, you can go for 98 if you
No,
like.
good.
And then
good,
the next
bud.
one is a 25, which definitely hits. And that one does
Yeah,
10. I like how the one without the smite dealt more damage than the one with the
Yeah.
smite.
Yeah.
Okay. And then he's
Alright.
going to end his turn and go to Gumdrop. He's going to say, Gumdrop, treat! And Gumdrop is going to pant his lovely gummy worm tongue, and he is going to try to tackle this candy cyclone and try to eat it. AKA, he is going to try and grapple the candy cyclone.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's going to be athletics or something.
Yes. I think it would be a contested athletics check, so
Yeah,
I'll go ahead
Just
and
both of them do athletic.
I'm gonna do his with disadvantage because he is currently grappling someone. Alright, well that's good then. Alright, so he's now the candy cyclone is now grappled, and I'm gonna say that it drops Maximus in response to that.
Candy Defender just like lunges over Dee Dee over there and just tackles the candy cyclone to the floor and starts nomming on it.
So this whirling mass of cotton candy is gonna phase through the wall, and it's gonna come out of the wall and attack Nathan. Alright, Nathan, you take 15 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
What's he with all this candy and necrotic damage? It's
And-
almost like you're saying it's deadly.
Here, hold on. And he takes 9 force damage to himself because he ended his turn partially in a wall. Alright, which one is this? The other one. So I would like to point out that the creatures that are slowed can't take reactions, so you are able to pass them and leave their range without penalty, because they can't do opportunity attacks.
Ooh.
This one's gonna move up and attack Didira. Is there any penalty to attack or anything? Can't make more than one melee or that kind of doesn't matter. Okay, it misses. It attacks you in slow motion, and you just step out of the way casually. Plotham's turn.
Casually.
Okay. I will cast Tidal Wave.
You're good.
What?
Oh, it didn't give me a thing to put down.
Here, I'll make one for you real quick. How much is it? 10 feet, 10 wide.
30 long.
Oh, I don't want a triangle or a circle. I mean. All right, where would you like to place it?
On the 3 in the back, I guess.
Okay, what's your range on it? Oh, 120 feet. Okay, I thought you were about to wipe fucking everybody out.
Ah,
Can I rotate these?
Everyone make a dex save.
oh boy.
Angle. Okay, 90.
I feel like I did that sometimes in our first campaign, Jared. When I was playing a druid.
Yeah, sometimes you just fucking hit people with shit.
I
But
had a bunch of tanky people though, so
30 by 10. There we go. So like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and we'll have it push downwards. I'm assuming, like the direction is downwards. Is this like a persistent thing, or is it
It's just
the water then spreads out, extinguishing flames? Okay, so it's not like the wall of wind spells where
No,
they
it's
stick
not.
around. Okay,
yeah,
that's
it just
fine.
crashes
it
down.
vanishes.
All right, so all of these guys gotta make a dex save. The 2 slowed ones actually have disadvantage on that, I think. Oh no, -2 penalty to dex saves. Okay. So this guy passes.
Oh my god.
Of course. So tanky.
That's one fast fucking bear. This one fails because he has a -2. And this one definitely fucking fails. He rolled a 0 effectively. Alright, so what happens if they fail? On a failed save,
They just take
48
half as much
bludgeoning.
and aren't knocked prone.
I'm sorry. So the one that passed takes half damage?
Yes.
Okay. And the others both take
Full
14.
damage and are knocked prone.
Okay. Help, I've fallen. I can't get up. Actually, the sugar elemental is immune to prone because he's flying.
Okay.
So I will remove that. Okay, cool. And then the red one is not knocked prone because it passed, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. All right, cool. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I will cast, where is it? Healing Spirit underneath myself.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This one is not knocked prone. It's gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna attack Krazakis. That's right, Blake. No, okay.
You
Well, he
missed.
misses. So, all right, uneventful. Green gummy bear is knocked prone, so you can only move 1. Oh, that's enough. That's enough reach.
Oh.
You've been doing the slow, right?
Hmm?
The slow effect on them?
Yeah, their speed is halved, but he was still able to move 1 space to attack. Good friend Gumdrop. Gumdrop's
You hit.
yeah, 21. All right, let's go. Damage. Come on. 15 damage.
Fucking whore. I will end your life. Also, that probably means the other guy's ungrappled, huh? Well, actually,
I would say no because there's not really like a con save for like
yeah, it's just when they're
grappling.
incapacitated.
Yeah. I just figured he wouldn't keep grappling Seth if you grappled him, so I don't know. So Green Gummy Bear went, and it's now Jackie's turn.
Wee. Gumdrop is injured.
Are you sad?
I am very sad right now.
Rip. Not the gumdrop buttons.
Are these considered humanoids at all?
None of these are.
Even the gummy bears?
They are considered beasts.
Mm.
Okay, I can't close the Gummy Bear sheet.
Nice.
Please. Go away. Alright. Well, go ahead and take your turn. I gotta reload because I have a permanent red Gummy Bear token on my screen.
Why wouldn't you want a permanent gummy bear token on your screen, to be
I don't
honest?
know. Pull your weight, Blake. Just take over while I'm gone for a sec. You'll be fine.
I mean, I could. What are you doing, Theta?
I am going to smack the guy in front.
You dare.
And it misses, right?
AC is 13, so it hits.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa!
He takes 5 damage. He's
Wheel.
bleeding on the floor under Gumdrop.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay, Gummy Bear's turn. is going to trudge forwards, and he is going to lightly bap Gumdrop on the head, like his friend, because they're trying to save their friend. God damn it.
16.
13. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking sad right now.
Near death.
Gumdrop continues eating everything.
All right.
Okay.
I'm loaded.
It is now Dee Dee's turn. I'm gonna call her Dee Dee because I'm gonna fuck her name up so hard.
Okay. Sorry, my cousin is texting me.
You said you were allowed to have relatives.
I know.
I don't remember the last time I talked to any of my cousins.
Yeah, I don't really talk to her much, but she's younger than me. She's having guy troubles.
Oh no.
So I feel obligated to give sage advice, but I haven't been in the talking stage with anyone in like 5 years, so fucking I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Goodness gracious.
What a what a fucking mess.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, the one I shot is dead?
Wow.
Oh, he's near death.
Near death.
That's what I
Alright.
was thinking.
Then I'm just gonna keep going on the one in front here, the one that's injured. Or could I possibly hurt the gummy bear?
Mm,
Could I like? It feels like there's just a wall of enemies in front of me.
This guy is on the floor under Gumdrop still. To be
Oh, okay. So I could sneak
I
a
think
shot
I
over
think
that,
you could.
maybe?
Yeah, I think you could.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do that. Gonna draw my bow for 28.
That hits.
Ooh.
Is that enough?
fair. Yes, it is. I want to do this. It is a dead body. Dead
Alright.
gummy.
That's what I like to see. I'm gonna get another shot ready at the injured thing on the floor in front of me. Not great.
Still hits.
Alright. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Point blank. I will shoot it in the face.
Okay, it doesn't need its cherry face.
Oh, it doesn't need its face. Okay. Well,
Why are you? You're doing the blood thing again, aren't you?
God.
I'm like, why is
Blood.
everything healing?
Yeah,
Did they
it's
have an
like, wait a
effect
minute,
that I
what?
don't remember?
oh my god.
No, see, I need more blood. I need my gore effect.
You know what I forget about? Here, hold on. I forget that there's actually a blood splat button that I can just press over here on the left, so I'll just do that.
Oh boy.
I wonder if this app... I feel like this app automatically decides the blood color based on the composition of the... like the dominant color. Because it's offering me like pre-rendered choices that are pretty much the color I want them to be.
Was that everything you wanted to do, Emily?
Yes.
It is
Oh.
now. Yes.
Did you hit something else for 10? What did you hit? With
The
your other
second
attack?
one in front of me.
Okay.
I dealt the damage for them.
Thank you.
I've been doing it. I do good. Fuck you,
Oh,
degenerate.
fucking okay. Relax.
Alright. Let's see. And he has not, so if I go backwards, I'm just gonna. That. It's injured. I'm gonna try and firebolt this guy right in front of me, even though he's still pretty close. So that's that. Cantrips with disadvantage.
Correct.
I'll give you. He's grappled still.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's grappled, so it would cancel out anyway.
Okay.
Gumdrop just cannot be swayed. He is
See-
munching on that guy.
What I can't comprehend is why it's occasionally rolling people's attack, like damage dice with a different set. I don't know what it's doing there. Maybe I set something.
Oh.
Maybe I did something wrong when I set up. Like it seems to only happen with Seth's dice, so I must have clicked something by accident.
I dealt the damage. Did you have anything else, Sir Maximus?
No.
Okay. So it's got to do a strength save, I
Sam.
believe.
Sam, did you ever see? Do you remember Mr. Toothy?
Remember what?
Mr. Toothy, the film cow video.
No, I don't
Water.
think so.
So there's a film cow video. That's the guy who did Charlie the Unicorn, where there's like
Oh.
Mr. Toothy, and he's like a floating tooth who goes around telling people not to eat candy. He's like, "Wouldn't you like a delicious pork
Oh.
chop?" And he's
Oh,
like
I
trying to,
haven't. Oh my
and he's like trying to
God.
force feed people pork chops, and like that's what
I
I'm
remember
thinking.
that.
That's what I'm thinking of for the candy elementals right now. Like he grabbed Maximus, and he's like shoving a giant wad of cotton candy into your mouth. He's like, "Wouldn't you like some delicious cotton candy?"
That just unlocked that in my brain.
Sorry to unlock that memory. It's
Oh my
unpleasant.
god.
Oh, thank you.
One thing
Just gotta-
that'll pop up every once in a while is the spoon murderer.
What's that? Oh, the
The incredibly inefficient murderer with the
yeah, with the spoon.
pistol.
Yay, Gumdrop still munches.
Very nice.
Happy fun times. Unfortunately, it's gonna try and wrap Gumdrop in cotton candy. God damn it. God damn it. Did you just shrink my Gumdrop? Did you just shrink my Gumdrop and heal him to full and
Yeah.
try to kill him?
He's now what?
Hello?
Wait, what do you mean? And try to kill him? How'd you say? Why are you saying heal him to full and then in the same sentence and try to kill him?
Because you're gonna do the thing where you get more blood. I know
No,
it.
no. He throws up a whole bunch more hot chocolate and reverts to his original size.
Just
But he's
flops
no
over
longer
everything.
grappling him. And it is Krazakis' turn.
Krazakis like, Gumdrop, no! He's gonna shoot the ever-living shit out of this guy.
Andy, throwing up hot cocoa do acid damage to.
No, don't bring that up. You don't do damage to me earlier.
I imagine Gumdrop was flying around the room like a balloon letting out
Oh,
a
yeah. The trail of hot cocoa behind him.
He fucking
Right
he
in front of
deflates like a balloon too, where he just shoots around the room. Fucking squirting hot cocoa everywhere.
Oh,
On
Got 1
Gumdrop's
HP. What are you
turn,
doing?
Gumdrop is gonna try and take a munch out of the guy. Because he's still fucking hungry.
Ooh, that almost. Oh, that's 11. Never mind. He fucking.
He turns small and proceeds to jump on top of this guy and just start chowing down on this
He
motherfucker.
eats the maraschino cherry head. He like
Yes.
literally decapitates this creature and eats its head.
Yes, that's
God.
exactly what happens. He's just a hungry boy. He's just a hungry brah. Now it's the sugar elemental's power of pain.
Just for I'm gonna make this invisible just so we can see a little easier. It's already.
I mean, or-
Look at the blood everywhere.
I can see. I wonder what happened.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
How is this such a bad?
All right, let's see. This sugar elemental is gonna attack Plottum.
no.
Get him.
For reference, my candy defender is going to spend the rest of the battle eating all of that candy elemental. He
All
will
right,
not do
he
anything
misses. This one is gonna go ahead and try to grapple Krazakis. He's fucking gonna miss too. All right, Plottum, your turn. That was eventful for me. Thanks. How am I supposed to have fun if I don't win? Oh wait, You made him big
Oh,
again because he's eating the candy.
Yes, he is eating
That's
the
funny.
entire candy, bro.
So I heal 6 health,
Okay.
and I will cast and attack with Shlayla.
You guys look over and he's eating his way through the stomach of the dead gummy bear, and like he pops up and he's just wearing the gummy bear's head on his head.
Oh boy.
Tail's just wagging, and he looks like he's having a grand old fucking
oh boy,
time.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
23 hits, 6 damage.
Bonk him real
That
good.
is my turn.
This one is going to attack. The fuck? Let's do it again, whatever. One's attacking Theta. For 16 damage, Jackie. Green gummy bear. Make a claw attack against Gumdrop.
I know.
I
It
would have wanted
hits.
that crit.
Fucking, you are such
15
an asshole.
damage?
You are such an asshole, especially with all these nat 6s.
What?
Gumdrop continues to eat the corpse of the cotton candy monster while the bear walks up behind it and baps it on the head. And Gumdrop looks at it and then goes back to eating.
Your turn, Jackie.
Yep. No, that doesn't hit. At least it's out now. And I am going to attack.
Ooh. Whoa, that was quite the sound effect.
Your roll,
11 damage versus.
the only one that I can hit.
Okay. Cool.
And I have my spirit weapon out as well.
Okay. The 6 misses.
I know.
Red gummy bear. He should be. I'll just get rid of him. And now it is the deer's turn.
All right. Is he on top of one of these candy cyclones, or am I?
There is only one left.
Okay,
you can see
I was-
everything that's here. I deleted the other
Okay.
tokens just to
Okay,
save
okay.
space.
I was like, okay. Yeah, he's just gone. He got. Okay, well I wanna get to work on the other gummy bear.
All right.
I'm gonna stay where I am though. I'm gonna shoot him
Okay. That hits.
in the head for 6 damage. Oh, and I get to attack again. Keep forgetting about that. Does that hit?
Mhm.
Wow. Okay.
Nice. Almost done with the gummy bears. It is Maximus's turn.
All right. And if they're slow, they cannot take attacks against me if I just drive by them. Right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm just gonna want him really up here. Try and not step on the candy. Get over here.
He almost bites your foot because you're stepping near
Yeah.
the candy.
Yeah. Do a madam spin move. Yeah. Okay.
I gotta say, this blood splatter mod is like my favorite mod I've added in
Holy
ages.
shit. Okay, and from down here, facing south, I am going to. Come on, bring it up. Bring it up. I'm going to cast at second level. Every more slots. Cast Agonazar's Scorcher. Which goes from here. That's not the right way. How do I rotate it?
That is a fantastic question, Sam. I couldn't figure it out. Direction. Let me try this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast that. So it hits this guy and this guy over here.
Cool. So dex saves for both of them. They have a -2 to dex saves. Both fail. All right, so they take. I'm assuming it's just like full damage. Yep, nothing else. So 11. 11. Oh, and that was enough to kill the green gummy bear.
Sweet.
Now it smells like burnt sugar.
Oh, God.
Oh, this burst into flame. Will be it.
Okay. Krazakis is very annoyed at this gentleman right here. He is very, very annoyed, so he is going to stab him in the throat with his candy cane dagger. And it's gonna be so epic, okay? I got a fucking nat 20, I get to make some shit up.
All right.
Okay.
let's go.
So,
Oh.
motherfucker, Krazakis, having seen poor Gumdrop being abused by all these monstrous candy cane sacks of shit, he's going to basically run towards Didira, like do one of those like backflips over Didira to land on Gumdrop. He's going to run up Gumdrop's back, jump, and stab him in the maraschino cherry. And it kind of bounces off because it's a candy cane, but then he falls to the ground again. But then he tries again, because he's very determined. And this time he just kind of swacks at him. Die!
So 9 total.
Yeah.
Do you have more than one dagger?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. I just had extra attack, so he just stabbed him twice.
Yeah, I was just gonna say to make a bonus attack as well, but if you don't have a second dagger, you can't do that.
No, I cannot. But I can tell you what can happen. Gumdrop can continue eating the corpses.
Mhm.
I should have given Gumdrop the lizard folk fucking stab block for and, like let him cannibalize corpses to heal. Alright, withering touch against Plottum. Yeah, fuck you, 19 AC. Alright, never mind. God damn it. That feel when he has 4 more AC than the fucking bard. The cleric. The heavy armor cleric.
Yeah.
This one's going to attack Krazakis. Sorry, my brain lagged out. Attacks Krazakis. 13 does not hit. Alright. Plottum's turn.
Okay, so I heal 4 health. And I will give this little tornado cotton candy thing a little bap on the head.
Walk.
And also cast Healing Word on. Damn it! What's the gingerbread dragon? I forgot his name.
Oh, Candy Defender.
No, his name is
Gumdrop.
Gumdrop.
Here, I'll
Gumdrop.
do this. Character gumdrop. There we go.
There.
You are a true friend, sir.
First I've ever heard Blake say that.
That's Krazaka's saying. I don't know who the fuck this Blake character is.
Yeah.
He sounds like
Excellent.
a douchebag.
And that is my turn.
Okay. So next is the slow guy, and he is going to do his delightful withering touch on Dira. And he is gonna absolutely whiff, because holy shit, you have 17 fucking AC base. Okay,
Oh,
so
thank
he's
you,
a
Blake. I'm
fucking
sorry.
failure. Theta's turn! That is not the get to Theta button. There we go, now it's the get to Theta button. Go ahead.
Alright. There's a lot of blood everywhere.
Yes.
It's okay, the Gumdrop cleaning service is operational.
I am going to attempt to attack this dude next to me with my bonus action for spiritual weapon. I don't know how to roll it without using a damn second level spell.
If you click on it to like roll the spell, it will pop up a menu, and there's a button to click that says cast using the spell slot or not whenever you cast a spell. Yeah. That way it'll roll for you.
Just saying this out loud,
Whoa.
Jackie, but I have a doctor's appointment next Friday. Just my
Oh.
6th month.
Oh, okay.
Jordan is dying. He's trying to get out of the campaign.
Well, it popped up and it had the date and it said January 7th. I was like, why am I getting a notification at 8 p.m. that I had an appointment today? But it was just saying that today was January 7th.
Just letting you know, today is January 7th.
So it's next Friday?
Yeah.
Yep. Here you go.
Okay, that it for you?
Yep.
Dee Dee's turn.
That's me!
It is.
I'm Dee. DDD.
Wreck the fucking laboratory.
The,
You know you want to.
the duel.
I don't feel like using any more of my arrows, so I'm gonna.
Who keeps track of ammunition?
I've literally
I
never
haven't
done
been. Oh shit! It says there's 2 arrows in my inventory. I've definitely
that. Yeah, don't worry about that. I
used
do not
that
give a
one.
shit about inventory.
Okay. I'm gonna do a cool spin move. And
Yeah!
on this
Spin
guy.
move.
Spin move.
You nailed it both. Whichever one you were at, it beats both of them.
Okay. The one like.
The fat one or the tiny one?
The big fat one.
Got you.
That
Okay.
feels 7 there.
Credit
My
to
other
Hearthstone for half our images for tonight.
Yep. Hit.
Fuck.
Just the spinning double dagger slash backhand of doom.
Triple backhand. Fucking.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh,
DD,
baby.
let it rip.
Yeah.
Let him rip.
Time
Let's
to
Beyblade.
time to Bakugan. I don't know what they say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Wild draw 4.
You've just triggered my trap card. It's called Maximilian Pegasus. In other words, it's Maximus Pegasus.
Okay. I'm going to take
At least I'm assuming you were done, right, Dee?
Yeah. That's all. I'm just gonna get dizzy and lean on someone for a second.
Candy Defender runs up.
so
I'm
I'm-
just there.
That actually helped me a lot because I'm going to use. I'm going to step back once more. Actually, I'm going to use lightning alert. Oh, I just closed my character sheet. Shit. 1 second. I'm going to use lightning alert, so, which means that I'm going to cast it on this guy, obviously.
Okay. He has to make the strength save. He fails, so he is yanked over.
Yes, and because he is pulled over against his own will, Does do
Yes.
Kazakus,
Yep, they do.
PD, and Gumdrop get attacks of opportunity?
They most certainly do.
Sweet.
Stab him!
So this guy just got wrecked.
Gumdrop was distracted.
Oh.
He was busy like cuddling Dee Dee because she was leaning on him.
Yeah, so that's 5 damage plus 9 damage.
Did you want to make an opportunity attack, Emily?
I do.
Slap that bitch.
Slap. Unarmed attack. No. Actually, wait.
Did you apply the cantrip damage already, Blake?
Yes, I've applied cantrip and the opportunity attack. I got him. That one did whiff. You and Gumdrop are busy cuddling because you were dizzy.
Fuck. Yeah.
Applause to Sam for the first fucking good use of lightning lure I've ever seen in D&D, I think.
Motherfucker, I want to
No.
use it, but we're all melee.
Yeah, true.
No,
Or not melee, ranged.
We're all ranged.
I'm a wizard. I'm a taunting wizard tank. I've never fucking got it down before. Okay, and
What you
one
guys should
last-
do is just make a melee party that all have like sentinel and like they're all barbarians and they all have sentinel, but they all have like 1 level in wizard to just spam lightning lure from 2 sides on like a big enemy
my
or something
God.
and just fucking juggle them to death.
That is
Jared.
amazing.
What's up?
Do you remember
Eh?
Brian's story about how he and his friends were gonna do like an unarmed fight in Valheim, and so he spent like hours punching rocks
Yes.
to
Yes,
level
I
up
do.
his unarmed skill? Is
Yeah.
there like, I want to know what the D&D equivalent of that is, so that I can do it.
Just
Being a
power
monk.
leveling.
And,
Okay,
like-
that's. I'm gonna take one step.
Is there like a
Yeah.
class that
Monk, I guess.
fucking punches people? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's still slowed. Is there any way to remove slow, or is he just like slowed forever?
I think you
It
roll
times
your
out or you break
save.
concentration, isn't it?
Ooh,
'Cause it's
gotcha.
a concentration spell.
I thought you had to re-roll it every turn.
Let me go and look.
Well, I've been forgetting
Actually-
to do that, so let me see. I've got it here.
How could you? It's a totally
Oh,
serious.
can
Yeah,
make
at the
another
enemy turn.
wisdom save at the
prestigious
end.
campaign.
All right, whatever. The candy elementals are too stupid to do it. It's fine.
Yeah. Kazakus is going to slice the candy cane dagger at the sugar elemental. Yeah. Yeah. He's going to continue slicing the candy cane dagger at the sugar elemental. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like Deadpool. He wears a blue suit so they can't see that he's covered in blood from the blue
Exactly.
enemy.
Gumdrop is going to continue cuddling Dee Dee, and then Sugar Elemental's turn. It looks like, again, I like how like everybody else is like in this doorway, and then Plotham's just kind of having this massive fucking 1v1 over in the
I mean,
corner.
Plotham's basically immune. Like I have to fucking roll like max to fucking hit
Yeah, like this
anything.
20 I just
Yeah,
rolled.
and that only just barely hits. And he's gonna spend the next 5 turns of misses healing up. So
I use absorb elements as my reaction.
does that include necrotic damage?
Let me read it. I don't think I've ever actually used that spell.
Yeah, same.
It's just
I've only read about the
resistance to
spell.
Triggering damage and lessens the effect on me.
Oh, okay,
Also
cool. Yeah, so
storing
it's
it.
whatever damage
Cool,
type then.
yep. Yep, you want to use it? Go for it.
Epic.
So it'll just give you resistance then, right?
So incoming energy, lessening its effect and storing it for your next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering type. And also you do 1d6 of the triggering type until the spell ends on your next attack. So you just take half damage because you have resistance. So 11.
Cool. Bullshit, but cool.
Who made these characters?
Fucking, I don't know, man. Did not balance them correctly.
I don't know. This seems to be a pretty even slog, to be honest. I mean, look at all the blood on the floor.
I
Yeah.
mean, this is fine. I feel like these enemies are challenging you guys. It's just
Mhm.
fucking turtles who fucking gave them 19 AC. God damn it.
You gave the turtle to the turtle expert.
Yep. And I gave him a fucking shield for some reason.
Okay. And that brings it to the Candy Elemental's turn, who is going to be very upset that he was dragged around. And he is going to meander after Maximilian Pegasus over here. He's going to
Not
constrict
cool,
him.
bro.
You're gonna
Not
get
cool,
wrapped
bro.
up in cotton candy, brah.
Oh, bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Did I show you guys
It-
Krazakis' Hero Forge model?
I hate you so much.
It's like my favorite one I've made.
I know it is. 13 damage, Maximilian Pegasus.
500 damage. Yes. Oh, that hurt a lot.
It's okay, and you are now grappled.
Oh, even better.
Bottom's turn.
Oh, damn. Bro.
Okay. Give him a little bap again.
Almost,
That
I
hits.
saw that 20.
With the
Yeah, and you also
extra-
get 1d6 for necrotic. Okay, so 14 total. Okay.
And I've used up pretty much all my spell slots, so I don't have a bonus action.
Okay. Spro is gonna do his usual, I'm gonna slap somebody with my face, I'm gonna go for Theta. He's gonna
Fucking-
absolutely fucking whiff again,
Of course.
because he's just that good. And then it is Theta's turn. I keep, do what you,
Wow.
I'm not trying to skip your turn, I'm just good at it. What can I say?
His turn or my turn? Okay,
It's
yeah.
Theta's
that's
turn, sorry.
Alright. I am going to use my thingy thing again. Without consuming a spell slot.
Hits.
Wee. Is it dead?
Yes, it is. You got murkified.
Okay. And
Did you
then-
just say that, fuck, I will rip your spine out?
Relax.
Whoa. And I will also use. Huh. Whoa.
It was dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's dead.
Oh, wasn't done though.
Yeah, but all I did was delete the enemy.
Oh, okay. It like reset my turn. It was weird.
Oh, okay. Once this combat's wrapped up, we're gonna take like a quick break because I use the bathroom.
5, 10. I'll move here and smack this one with my mace. I would heal, but I'm like low on spell slots.
That hits. You thonked him for 8 damage.
Take that.
Dee Dee's turn. I'm having way more fun being a pain in everybody's ass right now than ever before. It's been great.
Wait, is it my turn again?
No, it's Emily's turn. She's messaging someone, I think.
Oh no, I did not realize it was my turn. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
It's Blake's fault. He's the DM. He's supposed to tell you.
Excuse, I announced it verbally
Come on,
in my
Blake.
dulcet tones.
You know what to do.
Hits. Absolutely murks him in the face, and he is dead.
Oh shit. I was prepared to make 2 more attacks.
Nice.
She could
Yeah,
use her bow.
You can also
Or
move.
she could move.
You can
She has a
throw.
proficiency with the
yeah.
bow.
I'll stay where I am.
You can throw daggers too, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Where's?
Last guy's over here.
Okay, that's what I was confused about. I'm gonna wait. Could I move like right here and then
It's terrifying.
attack again?
Misses. No, that hits actually.
That hits.
Fucking 2
Wow.
hits. Okay.
Jeez.
It is also dead.
My
Yeah,
God.
dude.
Nice.
So Dee Dee just kind of whips around and beats the shit out of everything.
Damn.
Is it break time?
Yeah, let's take a quick break. I use the bathroom. But
Your
you guys are victorious. At this point, you still have, how long is your healing spirit thing last? Is everyone just gonna be back to full?
It lasts a minute, but it only has a certain amount of uses up to my 1+ spellcasting modifier, but I forget exactly what that is.
Let me see real quick. Second level, yes. 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which for you would be fucking
30.
4, I guess.
Okay.
Cause wisdom is 4. That sounds right, right? So only 5 uses.
Yeah, and I used it twice.
Okay, so you can go ahead and restore 3 total uses to whoever.
Okay.
And then, as part of a quick rest you'll take, everyone can restore up to 5. You can restore up to 5 levels of spells, if that makes sense. So like 5 first levels, or like a third and a second, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Get over here, Maximus.
Right. Okay. Over here. So that's 1 HP.
No, you can roll 2 1d6s.
Sweet.
Holy fuck, dude.
Oh, you did so good, Gumdrop. You did so good. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy, Gumdrop. Yes,
So
yes,
1
you
to
are.
5.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
So apply 6 healing, or I.
Mhm.
He- Krazakis is gonna reach into his his jacket pocket, and he's going to pull out 3 little mints, and he's going to offer. Well, he's going to pull out like 2 little mints and offer 1 to each of you for you to munch upon for cure wounds.
Yay.
I reject the candy.
You will either eat the candy or you will die, sir. You will die, and this is so tasty. It's a nice caramel.
I grab my stomach and start like kind of retching a little bit.
I flick the candy into your mouth.
It burns. What is this, cinnamon? It burns.
Oh. Did I reach into the wrong pocket, maybe? Oh well. Here's your caramel. And hands the caramel to Maximilian. Maximus. Be healed!
Sweet.
Yeah, the fucking soulless eyes. He's creepy as fuck. I know.
You can't even see my eyes.
No, I'm looking at like the fucking.
Oh yeah, the thing Nathan posted.
Yes, the Krazakis'
Yeah.
icon. It's kind of great, but kind of horrifying.
Kinda horrifying. Be right back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Do we miss him?
Blake and Nathan.
I'm here. I'm just eating.
Okay.
Is it pasta?
It's fish.
Fish. Whoa. Jared,
What's up, bud?
you should make that a server emote.
What?
The cropping
Yeah.
made.
Just call it Blake Energy 2.
Yes.
God.
I'll have to do it after the emote's side's too big. I'll have to scale it.
We need a gumdrop emote too.
Yes.
Aw.
I love him.
This is actually the only way. Hashtag emote requests.
He's so cute. Where'd y'all find him?
I don't know
Here,
where
I'll-
you found him.
I found it on fucking Pinterest where I find all my shit.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Let me send you guys the source image.
Oh yeah, there were more of them too. It was
Were
great.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like 3 on the picture originally. I'll send it in the group B planning.
Oh,
Oh,
my
that's so
God.
cute.
I love them. They're so cute.
The red one looks anky.
No, he just hunky.
All right, is everyone here? Are we good to go? We good to resume gameplay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So Blake, since I'm
Yes.
being upstaged, what happens next, Blake?
Okay, so after the absolute hellscape that is this battle, you all sit around and you are very, very pleased with yourselves. You have each managed to heal up a little bit, shared some candy, shared some laughs. You turn around and you realize that Gumdrop has grown 2 sizes again because he has eaten all of the candy on the floor and seems
Gumdrop's heart grew
absolutely
3 sizes
thrilled.
that day.
Yes, absolutely thrilled with himself and meanders over. And what you do notice is that this area in front of you seems to be sparking somehow, like fizzing, and there's a bright puff of snow every few seconds. And it looks very awkward, but it does look like the snow is kind of swirling, and a couple of candy canes keep dropping out of it on the floor in front of you, almost like it's like fizzing and broken.
I'm gonna approach it and just see if I notice anything interesting about it. I don't know, other than candy canes dropping out of it.
Okay, what you can see is that it looks like there was an icon like embossed onto the wall, like in the center of this like light wreath, and it looks like the candy canes and snow puffs are actually flopping out of a hole and a crack into that symbol. Like you can't actually make out the symbol fully anymore because it looks like it's almost like the symbol itself was blasted into the wall, like some force smashed it, so it can't be quite made out anymore properly, but it is dropping things onto the floor. And Krazakis will meander up to you all and gasp, and he'll turn to each one of you and he will be like, "That's one of the gates to the distribution center. We have to go. Follow me!" And he charges forward up to the area real quick. And then he turns around immediately and walks back over to Gumdrop, and he's like, "Help, please."
So is this a gate? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Yes,
they're
it's the gate to the
teleporters
distribution
to
center.
the lower floors.
Is it broken though?
Yes, but there are 4 of them. If this one's broken, then we could go to the other ones. As long as they're active, then we should be able to make it to the distribution center where we can help.
Hold
Could
on.
be.
How big is the crack?
It is probably about half Theta's size, and it just keeps kind of sparking, dropping candy canes and snow onto the
Okay,
floor.
how tall am I? Am I like 2 feet? 3 feet?
The
4
crack
feet?
itself is
3 or
probably
4
about
feet?
2 feet.
Oh damn. I was gonna use mending on it. Alright.
Come, drop away!
He's standing on top. He's rolling him like one of those log tournaments.
I was thinking about that!
Oh,
So
I got stuck again.
he's less tired now, so I'm not gonna make you guys roll for it because he's actively helping. He doesn't fit great, but he's doing his best.
Oh,
got
he's
wings,
rolling
he can
for it.
fly.
I mean, but they're like, it's like bumblebee wings. Can he really fly at that size right now?
He can sorta lift himself slightly, I would think.
Okay, about this point, about halfway through this area, Gumdrop seems to teeter a little bit from where he's just on this like catwalk and he's a bit too big, and Krazakis being on top of him and helping him roll. Gumdrop just kind of, his tail gets stuck on part of the catwalk and he turns slightly to the left, and him and Krazakis just tip over the edge into the distribution center. We'll see you downstairs!
And then his voice comes back a little bit as he bounces partially back up because Gumdrop's bouncy.
It's on your left!
He's riding him like a pogo sticks.
Is this one working?
No, he's riding him. You know those like toy balls you had as a kid where it had a handle in front and in back or whatever, and you would sit on it and
I never
bounce?
had one of those.
I didn't either, but we had him at the gym at school.
Did we?
I think so. I have to remember it from somewhere, and I know my parents didn't buy me one. Could have been anywhere though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you approach the top section, you see that this one does have a symbol that has not been broken. It is glowing faintly, but it looks like an indentation for what looks to be a scroll-like list that is just waiting to have something inserted into it. But what you do notice is that behind you, Krazakis seems to have heard the crash of something very heavy landing in the distribution center, where he did not hear the delightful like homicide that was this explosion in the other room. And he sort of trundles to the entrance to the room, and he looks down at all of you, and he's like, "Oh, so have you had any luck? And where's your friends and my assistant?"
They're
Waiting for us in the distribution center.
Everything's alright.
Oh, yes, of course. Here. Then you shall need the key. So he pulls up one of his forepaws and he takes off his hat and he shakes it in front of you briefly. And what falls out is it looks like almost to Krazakis it would almost be a keychain, but to you all it's like solidly like fat. It's like about this fucking big.
Big dandruff.
And it just flops down
Amazing.
on the floor in front of you all. And Krazakis like shoves his hat back on. He's like, "Oh, you just put that in the slot right there, and it should open the gate for you. Do please feel free to clean up quickly. We don't have very long left. Probably about a half an hour before I need to be leaving at best. Really, I can't be late. So do please hurry. Oh, and tell Krazakis. By the way, tell Krazakis. He left some what are they? The cinnamon mints? If you could ask him to bring me some, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you." And he trundles back to his list.
I think League has ruined the word trundle for me, to be completely honest.
I'll
No,
kill
they're
you,
not.
Jared.
Every
It's a perfect
every
word.
time I hear it, I think of that stupid fucking troll.
He does kind of embody the word, though. With the
All right,
word
sorry to
lost.
interrupt. Like, please continue.
Oh no, Kurzakis just gave you the key and walked back into the administration center.
I popped the key into the indentation.
Okay, as soon as you pop the key into the indentation, the lights around it, these Christmas lights, they start lighting up by one in a massive circle. So it's like one of those, you know, the Christmas trees that have like the light decorations that'll like pop on and off and do like different patterns. It does like one of those swirls, like it's chasing itself and gradually lights itself up. And the indentation glows, the key starts sparking with snow, and once the lights are all on, what looks to be like a snowstorm just kind of erupts, a contained snowstorm in front of you all. That is the gateway that will take you to the distribution center.
I jump into it.
Okay. Anybody else going with her?
Geronimo.
Yeah, I
All right.
guess. Why not?
Yep.
I mosey into it.
So I'm assuming Santa Krazakis is his own sleigh.
Yeah.
Yes, he is the Big Red. So, as you all walk through the portal, you briefly cannot see anything because you are literally walking through a snowstorm. It's like you have to lift your arm because otherwise it'll get in your eyes and you're having some trouble. And what you see when you finally get through the brief chill is you do arrive at the main floor of the distribution center through another swirling snowstorm portal that's on a tiny pedestal with a couple of stairwells all around it leading back down. You can see that it is a bit chaotic around the room. There are candy canes and like cotton candy. There's a bunch of various sweets like lying on the floor, and a lot of these packages that are usually kept in here are either knocked over, have been turned into solid like chocolate and other sweets, or they are just covered in like sugar frosting and other items. But as you look towards the main pedestal in the room, you do see that beside it, Krazakis is kind of leaned against the pedestal, like breathing rather heavily, and he's lifting his hand at something on the other side, and he's like, "Now, see here, this is highly inappropriate for a work environment. Gumdrop, a little help removing the malcontent, if you wouldn't mind." And Gumdrop is kind of rolling towards this area. Do any of you do anything?
Did Gumdrop not get healed earlier?
He did, but they fell.
Yeah, they fell onto the fucking floor, like from the upper balconies.
Also, there is still a steady trickle of both candy juice and cocoa that's trickling down from the above floors from the two different sections. Oh, there's a blood limit because it got rid of the green from earlier. Guess it must just have like a stack limit or something.
I love how you're like that concerned about the blood
you managed
limit.
to push it. Oh no, there's a blood limit. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sad. You know what the solution to the blood limit is?
What?
Use a marker.
No, you just use a really big token. See?
Oh
You're off.
boy.
Because they each only count as one stamp. That's the solution, guys.
Holy
My
shit.
God.
Wait, hold on.
That's so awesome to be able to see the
blood just
the
spray
playing
everywhere.
grid. Yeah.
Alright. I rush to Gumdrop's defense as he rolls closer to whatever the target is.
Okay. Once you get like halfway across the room, about right here, you hear.
Switch my token.
Yeah, nah, y'all get about here. You hear Gumdrop squeak and see him roll away, like he got knocked back rather forcefully into this puddle. And Krazakis
There we go.
does his standard of Gumdrop, no! And turns to run after him. And once he gets to about right here, you see a sharp beam of red and white lance off from behind the pedestal striking Krazakis in the back. And as he trundles a bit closer with a few final steps, you see that Krazakis, the candy curator, is slowly but steadily turning to chocolate. And once he reaches Gumdrop's side in a slow amble, he stops, a solid chocolate statue. And you hear a voice coming from around the pillar. Oh, dear me, old man. How unfortunate. Now that you're out of the way, what shall we do with this? And oh, looky here. I see. So you had friends. How unfortunate for them. And around the corner comes what looks to be a massive candied apple with like a giant gleaming blue eye and what looks to be like a blue raspberry tongue with just worms. There's like 9 or 10 of them just oozing out of him around the candy. It's very hideous. It's very horrifying. And he leers at all of you through his one eye and then looks between you and the giant crystal atop the pedestal here, and he sighs. Oh, how troublesome, Terribly sorry, dears, but you're going to have to vacate premises.
I'm scared.
Oh boy.
Thus, what do you think happens, Jordane? What goes from there?
Then he says, "Rise, my minions, help me flush out these intruders." Intruders. And out of the piles of candy and chocolate rise 4 animated gumball machines.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
Ah. Lovely. Terribly sorry, but, well.
All 22.
At least your death will be sweet.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Oh, it's
die.
good. It's initiative. Okay.
Yeah, it's roll initiative.
I was like, oh shit, already.
There we go.
If we feed Krazakis to Gumdrop, will Gumdrop obtain his powers?
Is Gumdrop Kirby or?
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, is he Kirby?
I said if we feed
Yeah.
Gumdrop
I just didn't make the
Krazakis, will he
connection.
obtain his powers?
Okay, has everybody rolled?
Year.
Where's my boss fight music, Jordane?
All right. Hold on.
I need
think
something
practice one.
far more dramatic.
And smooth jazz.
Krazakis is fucking just murdered, just brutalized.
I don't know what this is going to sound like, but it seems good enough.
Okay, it's very ominous, very dramatic. Okay. So,
For the Teletubbies start singing.
what is going to happen is, since it is the Lord of Sweets' turn first, 2 of his worms lurch forward, and 2 beams of light jet out
3.
at 3 of them. Okay, my bad, I forgot.
Do 2 for now. 2 for now.
2 of them. Okay.
Yeah.
I hadn't read the whole thing yet.
Yeah, sorry.
So
I made that change earlier.
Okay, so Plottum and Theta, he is going to launch 2 beams of light at you from 2 different worms. So it is a 7 and it is a 1. So Plottum first. For Plottum, a shimmering brown arrow streaks towards you. And whiffs over your shoulder.
Oh, the caramel boogie.
Yeah. And then Theta.
I've rolled it for you.
Oh, okay.
I'll if you want to just roll the I-rays, I'll get the results in the chat for
Okay,
you.
that sounds fine. That way I don't have to mess with the spellbook. So Theta, you have to make a dexterity saving throw, as does anyone within 5 feet of you. So Maximus, you also have to make one.
Okay. Let's see. Dex saving throw.
Okay, so Maximus, you take half as much damage, and Theta, you take full damage. As basically, as soon as the worm opens its mouth, just a barrage of candied apples just launch at both of you, just spraying around Theta in a giant 5-foot area. It's almost like a volley of arrows, only they're candied apples. And 10 total bludgeoning damage, so Theta takes 10 and Maximus takes 5.
Also, did everyone follow what I said earlier and restore 5 levels worth of spell slots?
I do not
No.
know how to, unfortunately.
Okay, so if you go to your character sheet on the spellbook page,
Yes.
right next to the spell level, like it says first, second, or third, there's a little 2 out of 4. It's kind of hard to see, but you can click.
Oh,
Yeah, you can click there to add your spell levels.
Gotcha. Okay, I believe I've added mine.
So should we just fully
Yes.
restore?
I think for you, you probably can't. Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you just fully restore because you're only missing 1 spell slot anyway.
You said 5,
Yeah,
Yes.
5 levels
5
worth.
so I would
Five
have
points.
everything back except for 1 point then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So once that happens, did everybody do their damage and everything? Sorry, I'm trying to move shit around my screen.
I'm sorry, Blake. What did you say?
Did everybody get everything? I was moving stuff around my screen. I did.
Yeah.
Okay, so he then floats a bit further away. 10, 15, 20, and ends his turn. At which point, this candy launcher. Let me read this real quick. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's long fucking range, excuse me. Let me see. They are catapults, I guess. Okay, yeah, Jesus. Yeah, you're pretty in range. Good stuff. Okay. So it is going to load up a gumball into. He like shakes his left arm, which is like a gumball machine, raises it into the air, and pulls a trigger, which just launches a giant gumball through the air. Unfortunately, he completely whiffs and it just soars up onto the catwalk because he hasn't dialed in his aim yet. But a second one comes soaring over, and oh my fucking god! Just
At least certainly
You
double
dodge
down.
out of the path of the first one directly into the path of the second one.
Oh,
yeah, it's it fucking. Oh shit! I didn't declare who that was against. You know what? I'm gonna roll a 1d4
That's fair.
because I didn't actually think about who I was attacking. I was thinking about flavor. Congratulations! It was a DD. God damn it! I wanted it to be at Plottum so bad. So it did 12 damage.
Excuse me.
You just got smacked in the face by a sour apple gumball.
Okay.
It was great fun for you, I'm sure. And then
I like
he
sour
ends his
apple.
turn. Sour apples are pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Gumdrop, if you're paying attention, you will see that Gumdrop whines very pathetically and nudges at Choco Krazakis, and he tries to like wake him up for a second, and then like with a very sad like carefully picks him up in its mouth and eats him.
No, man.
Elizabeth
And-
got my own heart.
And then he proceeds to run over to this side to hide in the shadows of the catwalk and the candy mess with Krazakis eaten.
My god.
Rip.
That's his turn. Maximus!
All right.
It's good music.
It is good music.
So,
It's Mario.
Cute. Mario's the cutest.
He's being a bitch.
oh, he's so cute.
He doesn't like to sit in my lap, but that's
Oh
what
my
happens
God.
when she barks at people.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
I'm gonna get tissue real quick,
No.
so I'll be right back. Excuse me, Jordan, go fuck yourself.
Maximus's turn.
That's the spirit. Okay. Alright, and line up my shot. So let's see. So I have a line of sight from here to here. That's well within range. I'm
Yep.
gonna do
Yep.
the wizard thing that a wizard does, and go for.
Now
let's
will be the time to use whatever you guys want, by the way. This will be the last fight.
see. And I'm going to use Fireball. Right
Wizard things.
here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
I'll
so
do the
proud.
dex
This is my
saves.
first fireball as a DM.
No.
Because we've never made it to level 5 before.
Damn it.
Oh my god, they both fucking save,
Oh
so they
my
both take
God.
half
Christ.
damage.
I mean, fireball still does a ton of damage. It's fine.
Yeah.
Look at all those ones.
Oh my
That's a
god,
lot of
20,
fucking
so it's
ones.
10 damage each.
Damn.
Pretty good.
Ah, wasted it.
Give me 1 second. Half damage. And apply half damage. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna move a little bit to the side over here.
Should we make Candapulon a 3x3 just for size and visibility?
What was that?
Like-
Give me a second, I'll message you.
Those heroes. One more space. Enjoy.
Okay. So is that all you want to do, Maximus?
Yes.
Okay. So the candy launcher is going to roll another d4 to decide who he is hitting, because I've decided that that's how their gimmick works now. So it is now targeting Theta, and is going to rear back and launch its first gumball. Does 15.
15 hits.
So a grape gumball just
Whoa.
lashes straight towards Theta and smacks her briefly into the arm. It doesn't do a whole lot because the gumball itself is a little cracked. So what ends up happening is it kind of smacks her arm and then just breaks in half and falls off to the side. And then the second one, though, launches a bit more firmly and smacks her straight in the chest. This one was a red one, though. So, I mean, you know, you got the good one. Just saying. And that was that. Plotham's turn.
Okie dokie. I cast
Degeneracy?
Wall of Water. Yes, pure degeneracy in one skill.
Oh my fucking god, you degenerate fuck. Okay.
Just
And I'm
acting an
gonna
idiot.
cast it in a circle, but it's automatically made it a rectangle.
Let me see here. I know there's a way to make drawing tools. There we are. So you just want to circle around yourself? Or like where do you want the center of it?
It's 20 feet. I guess one to the right of me.
20 feet in
Okay.
diameter.
Okay, oh shit.
Here I can.
Okay, so I have to. Yeah.
Hold on, I got it. 20 feet in
That's-
diameter. Dear God.
Oh yeah, it gets pretty wide.
Yeah, there.
Okay. That is a neat spell, actually. I like the wall spells. They're very fun.
I didn't know you could make it in a circle, which is cool.
Oh yeah, you can do a lot of neat things with them. They're really cool. Okay.
I'll also cast Shillelagh as a bonus action, and that's my
Here,
turn.
lighten that up a little.
Okay.
But you know what?
What was that, Jared?
Just talking to myself. Just
Okay.
doing a little bit of unnecessary stuff. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so the next gumball launcher is gonna roll a d4. So it's targeting Dee Dee again, but it has disadvantage on all of its rolls because of the wall of water it has to shoot through.
That's cool.
So
That's fucking sick.
MVP.
oh my fucking god, it just kind of still slams her in the freaking. So it just blasts straight through the wall, but it was knocked off course, and it sort of like hits her tail, and just kind of thunks against it briefly and falls over. The second one comes out, and it's definitely misses. So it just kind of veers flat off target, and you see that it goes through the snowy portal that's right behind her, and you hear a sharp like oof from up top as it just kind of comes out the other side of the portal and lands in the fat Krazox's mouth.
Mm-mm.
And it's Dee Dee's turn.
Keep in mind, Sam, fire damage is halved if it passes through the water wall.
Thank you very much. I was about to ask about that.
Yep.
Yeah, how far above the arena is the catwalk, by the way?
Let's say 50 feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Zephyr Strike. I will give myself advantage on my first attack. Then I'm going to... Where am I? I'm right here.
Be aware that if you make an attack through the water wall, it's any ranged weapon attack. It's not just enemies. So if you shoot through it, the advantage just makes it a normal attack, because you'd have disadvantage normally from inside it.
That's fine.
Oh my god, this music.
Looking. I'm going to run around in circles until I have exhausted my movement. I'm gonna stop right here though. So I don't know if that really used up on it. And yeah, I guess I will still attack. That's fine. So it would just be a regular attack. And then if I were to attack again, I would just do it twice. Right?
Is that also with disadvantage?
No, because she has advantage from Zephyr Strike. So that makes the first attack the normal attack. And it does hit. His AC is 17. You had it exactly.
Nice.
So that's that one.
Alright, and then,
Okay.
Wow.
Are you making two separate attacks, or is that the
no,
disadvantage?
that was the disadvantage.
Okay, that one does miss. If you want to do disadvantage after you roll the attack, you can just hit the minus button on it, and it'll do the
Yeah,
disadvantage
if you
for
hover
Oh.
over the 14 buttons pop up.
Okay.
Okay, so that one does miss. The first one, you hear him going, "Ow!" And then the second one, he just like kind of sways slightly to the side because you almost hit him in the eye.
Mike Wazowski
Shoot
looking
your
at us.
eye, yeah.
Mike Wazowski looking at us.
That is my turn.
Okay, so the final gumball launcher, he is going to... I'm just going to say that these guys literally do not move and they just shoot. They have
like
enough range
turrets.
for the whole area. They are literally just turrets. So what was it, 1d4?
I think they can move, but they have to spend their turn not attacking to do so. Like
yeah,
they have
it's
to like pick
probably
up like a
something
siege
that.
tank.
Mm-hmm. So I rolled a 3, so it is targeting Theta right now. By the way, I literally did it so it's Plotum's a 1, Maximus is a 2, and then Theta, then Daedira. That's how this is going. If somebody could type that for me, actually, Jordane, I'd appreciate it,
Yep,
just so I remember
Doing
that.
it already.
So it launches its gumball attacks. They are still with disadvantage because they are going through the wall of water. So the first one definitely misses. And then the second one, that disadvantage makes it miss. It was like, so the second
Thank
one was,
God.
the second one, you see that it was launching perfectly on target. You see the shadow just like jetting towards the wall of water, and then you see this blue gumball right as it hits the water. It just gets sprayed upward and zips over everybody's head to land somewhere over here.
So that was the end of round 2. Or round
I
one.
think Theta needs to go still.
Yeah,
I
you
accidentally skipped her.
skipped
I
me.
wasn't trying to.
I'll
I
go
hit
back.
the
Yeah,
button
you
while I
were.
was moving
Shoot
my
your
stuff.
But is this the completion of round 1 or round 2?
This would be the completion of round 1. This is
Okay,
the first round
gotcha.
of combat.
Gotcha.
What is everybody's health at? Gumdrop's over there.
Oh, Gumdrop is hidden at this point. He's like covered himself in the candy and everything. So he's actually just hiding. I'm gonna just mark him as like invisible because I can't think of what hiding is right now. So he's hiding.
You right click on it, and then the top right icon is the GM layer.
Ranged weapon attack would be like a physical weapon, not like magic, correct?
Let me double check reading it again. Real quick.
I have it. It is ranged weapon attack, so that does not include.
As long as it's a spell attack.
Yeah, it says if it says ranged spell attack, it's not included.
So the only spells it affects are fire spells.
Correct. And that's just the damage. I won't give disadvantage for it or anything.
Yee.
There's also some extra effects for cold damage, but we can worry about that if anyone deals any.
I don't even think anybody has cold damage spells except for Plottum himself, but I think those are mostly water damage.
I think Maximus has Frostbolt.
I'm mildly sad that Kazakus got 8, because if it was a curse, I could have removed it. Maybe.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
You suspect that he probably didn't kill Krazakis. He's probably just protecting his body, but you're not sure otherwise what his status is. But considering
Can I attempt to cast it, remove curse regardless? Probably not. 'Cause
you would
it's,
have
like,
to,
visual, right?
yeah, you would have to be able
Yeah.
to see Krazakis.
I'd have to be able to see him, right?
Yeah.
Where did Gumdrop go?
He's
Gundrop
over
is
here.
hiding.
He's just hiding. He's hiding in like the piles of like goopy candy.
So he's in here.
Yeah, he's in that big pile of pink goop.
Alright. 5, 10.
Oh boy.
Wait,
Oh, good.
Jackie.
I saw the plan coming together. I'm like, I don't like this.
I could hear the gears turning in her head.
Like, oh no.
Alright, am I near him?
You
Would have to make an investigation
Yeah,
check to
use
see if
your-
you can find
use
him.
your turn to make an investigation check. The insight check I won't dock you for since I asked for it. Make a stealth check with. No, I got it.
Okay.
So, he's big enough that you manage to find him pretty easily. You stick your arms into like the massive mound of like gooey pink, like it's like almost like melted taffy, but like a little thinner. But you feel like large sugar crystals, like the expanded gumdrops on his tail. And you kind of grab his tail and you start pulling on him. But I don't think you'll be able to get him out this turn.
I'm not trying to get him out.
Oh, okay, you're just trying to find him.
I'm trying to find his mouth.
Oh, okay. So you have found his tail. You have found his tail.
Alright.
I don't like this.
Y'all knew exactly what I was going for.
Give me a second.
Needs to recover mentally from this idea.
Oh boy.
Okay. So the fucking Candy Apollon, the Lord of Sweets, the terrible Lord of Sweets. He is going to. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell Jardine this.
Okay.
Oh, Rory is tired. She yawned.
Alright, okay.
All right. Sorry, I had to double check something real quick.
All right. I am
Alrighty,
ready
so
to roll spells.
Okay. He did 3 and 10, and he is going to be targeting Theta and Maximus because they are the closest to him. Oh my god, you magically twist space around another creature you can see within range. The target must see it on a con save or is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice.
So it's like
So-
it's like the candy you were standing on. It's like he shot a portal gun at it. You just get sucked into the candy. It's like a horror movie where you see someone disappear into the water, and then you pop up in whatever other
She
spot
has
he
to make a con
decides.
save. It's a con, not an intelligence.
Oh, why does it have intelligence there?
That's because that's the other one. Yours is the candy
Oh,
portal right above it.
that's
Oh!
my bad.
I got confused. Okay, hold on. Con save?
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, con save. It just doesn't have it. I think that's one of the
Yay,
ones. I think
universe.
that's one I added manually, and that's why I didn't have it
I
automatically there for you.
swear to God.
Okay, so it teleports you randomly. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna roll another d4 real quick.
So up is 1, going to the right.
It's like
1, 2, 3, down.
yeah. So just throw her randomly somewhere there.
How far?
Probably like towards the corner of the room. Like throw her to the exact wall on one
I
side.
swear to God.
Okay.
Where did I end up? I don't even know where I am.
Down
You're
here.
over by this
Okay, that's
candy
okay.
box.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, you're not too far.
You flop through the cotton candy and land in a pile of hot cocoa.
Yum.
So great. You are definitely covered in some sweets today.
Used
Okay,
to
and
it.
then the other effect is he psionically lashes out at Max. Actually, he can't see Maximus, can he, because of the wall of water?
One creature you can see within range. Let me see. The
I
wall.
would say he
Does
can't
it
see him, but I don't know.
does it say anything about visibility? It is water.
Water does refract things, but
Let me go and look, because usually it'll say something like it's opaque or something.
It doesn't though. Let me just Google it. Yes, I know that you can conjure it at a point you can see within range. I'm asking, can you see through it? Fuck you. the,
I feel like it can be seen through. Like
Let's say-
things on the other side.
I think it can be seen through, but I think it's obscured vision. Let's give Seth advantage on, or I'm sorry, let's give Sam advantage on the intelligence save. Because
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
I'm down for that ruling.
Okay.
Jared has so ingrained the idea of Seth into Maximus that
Yeah.
he just calls him Seth. Should just rename the token.
Okay, well, you definitely fucking
Yeah.
passed
Wow.
that shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I'm gonna say since you got a nat 20, you see like there are 4 different you see the refracted image of the guy and he's looking in your direction. And basically what happens is he's trying to meet eyes with you briefly, but you kind of look at the guy on the right and you feel like a tickle somewhere like in the back of your head, and it just kind of just slides past you. Like you're just not looking at the right version, and neither is he. So he just can't make eye contact, so nothing happens.
It's like a Hall of Mirrors kind
Yep.
of thing.
Yes, Hall of Mirrors kind of thing. Okay, so that's his turn. Gumball Launcher is again gonna roll his d4 to decide who he's gonna be focus firing today. I
That
kind of
is
like making.
Theta.
Oh my fucking god! Another 3. Okay, so he is gonna whip it around to Theta again, because for some reason you must really like gum, huh?
Misses
So the first
anyways.
one veers over the top of the one guy. The second one veers under.
I
Basically, what
think-
happens?
She has half cover because
Yeah,
so I would say she has +1 AC right now from that.
yeah, I'd go for that too, because she is hiding behind the other guy. So he just kind of thunks against the other guy's launcher. It's almost like the other guy had raised his launcher and the gumball just like shot into it, so it reloaded the other guy. And then it is Gumdrop's turn, and you cannot see anything, but you hear a bit of shuffling and then silence. Theta. And then
Okay.
it is Maximer's turn.
All right. Jared or Blake, quick question. Does
Mm-hmm.
using the teleporter count as my turn? Or my action for the turn?
They are activated by stepping on them, so I would say no.
Okay. Okay.
However, I would say they have a cooldown of 1 round, so you could go up, but then you wouldn't be able to come back down till next turn. Next turn.
Okay. Injured. That one's still too far away. Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to take a couple steps over here, so that is 20 feet. And yeah, I can still hang out with that. Okay. So I'm going to jump in the portal over here, which will take me up here, so I can have a clear line of sight.
Okay, so as soon as you go up here, you see that Santa Krzakis, he is sitting in the doorway to the administrative area, just kind of sitting there, and he is going like, "Oh, tasty," and he's chewing on that bubble gum that had shot through the portal and landed in his mouth. So he's just kind of sitting there like chewing. And he's like, "I do love great flavor," and he's just blocking the way into the administrative area while he's enjoying his gum.
Nice. Oh, I didn't check that thing. There's one thing I want to check first. Water. Lighting with his head. Does anything happen if a creature tries to enter the wall of water?
Let me take a look again at the spell.
It's difficult terrain, so you just, for the 1 square, you have double movement speed.
Okay. Alright, so that one. So it's that. I'll go for the Ray of Ra. Actually, this one doesn't. That one would be the fire. That was a music change.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, because it was playing like happy music. I was like,
Against this one over here.
Could you
oh
ping
my
it one more
god, I
time?
went back to the same place. Great.
That one? Okay, yeah, it definitely hit.
And go for the damage.
God, 18, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yo, level 5 cantrips hit different.
Nice.
Yeah, they do a little bit. That everything?
Let's see. So, would I be able to move past Sandra Kazaka's over here, or is he taking up the space?
You could move past him, I
yeah.
think.
He counts as an ally, so you can move through his space if you need to.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. So that will be exactly 30 feet.
Okay.
Krzakis raises his paw and lightly pats you on the back and goes, "You're doing very well."
Would that give me? Would that give
You're
me
doing
some
great.
kind of cover from the turrets over here?
I would say that this one can see you. I would say that this one cannot. But actually, no, wait. You know what? I changed my mind because this is actually an outcropping. I'd say that these two cannot see you.
Yeah.
I'd say that these ones are far enough away that they have to angle their shot anyway so they can reach you.
There.
That's what I would say on it.
I agree.
So this time I'll roll a d4, and if it rolls you, I will just say that he couldn't find you.
Sweet.
It rolled a 1. What was 1? Take a look here. It was Plottum. So Plottum, let's see if I can get through not only the fucking wall of water, but also the okay, no, that definitely misses. And this one could possibly hit, maybe. No, it absolutely whiffs. So you just see 2 more gumballs just lurch through the wall of water and go soaring up into the air to flop somewhere else. And now it is Plottum's turn.
Aha. Okay.
Is everybody having a good time?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know I'm screaming uncontrollably. As is my way.
Wait, where is the? I don't see the ruler option. Okay, I'll just count.
If you go underneath the 2 underneath the square icon.
Hey, Drudane, could
I
you
like-
handle like this turn? I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Sure.
I don't have that menu right now, but that's fine.
If you they're like collapsed, so if you hover if you hover your mouse along the left border, it should pop up, and then there's a lock at the bottom.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yep.
I wish it was by default.
Yeah, I do too. But I haven't fiddled with that
I
mod
feel
a
like
ton
that
yet.
would be more intuitive.
I agree.
Think of like that in your hot
I mean,
bar.
the mod one, the hotbar at the bottom kind of sticks out, which is nice, but I feel like the
Yeah.
left bar does not stick out enough.
No, it doesn't.
I will cast Fairy Fire.
Whew.
On this candy meatball.
Give them some sprinkles.
Candy meatball. Yo. Fucking creepy music.
I'm back. Ooh, Fairy Fire. Did you already make the save?
No, I did not.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
I'm back. He passes, so he is not outlined.
Okay,
Blake, are you wearing your shirt that you got?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna wear it for every D&D session in the winter. Thank you.
Yes.
Every time. I'm in love with it.
So
okay, it's my
cute.
turn.
That's perfect.
Okay,
Wait, no,
so
I want to move, actually, before I end my turn.
I'm gonna go swim through your wall.
right here.
Can you move the
Down
wall?
that
Is it
there.
adjustable?
I don't think so, no, it's a concentration thing.
Okay.
Actually, wait.
I don't think it's concentration. It doesn't say that anywhere.
It is concentration. I see it.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking
'Cause
at the spell list right now.
I'm gonna-
It doesn't say anything about moving it though.
Yeah, I am gonna give it to you since he failed, but technically Fairy Fire is a concentration spell, so just be aware. You can only have
okay.
one active at a time. So I'm not gonna say your wall of water went down because you missed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say that you just keep it. Cause I'm nice!
It doesn't say concentration in
Does it not?
Boundary.
Let me look.
It does. It says it in the little tags at the bottom of the spell, like where
No,
it's.
it doesn't.
If you
I
see
have-
the
I have it right here.
Oh wait.
VSMC,
Oh, okay. I see it now. Never mind.
yeah, down in the thing where it says VSMC, that's
Yep.
verbal, somatic, material, or
I see it now.
concentration. There we go. Okay, good shit. So 1d4. This one cannot see Maximus from where it is standing. So again, if it rolls Maximus, it rolls fucking Theta again.
I don't think. Have you rolled a one yet?
I've rolled a 1. I haven't rolled a 2.
Oh, that's
Maximus is 2.
right. Immune.
Yeah, they just like Theta a lot. That one whiffs. This one also whiffs. So what happens is if this one just kind of snapshots it, it just rapid fires in your direction, and it just has these two gumballs. You got one yellow one and one orange one, and they just go soaring past your head on either side.
Nice.
And it is Dee Dee's turn.
Dee Dee!
Dee Dee!
Needy.
What will she do? Oh lord. Oh my god, there's... Okay, I'm afraid. Let me see. I'm gonna sidle on over this way. Yeah, okay, I will do that. I will dagger attack.
Okay. You nail it in the face.
Let's go.
Nail it in its stupid gumball face.
It is dead.
Oh.
Does it like burst into a million gumballs when it dies?
You like slash at, you just stab your dagger into the glass, and what happens is it just cracks open, and you just see gumballs just rolling around on the floor everywhere as it just kind of slinks over. It's like one of those really sad broken toys where it just kind of like falls over, like all of its gum is gone and it can't do anything anymore. So
Be
it's
like
just gonna pout.
fucked up to eat one?
They're quite big.
I'd like to
but
roll
I mean,
to eat his guts. Please.
I mean, you are a lizard, folks. So I mean,
yeah, true.
Like
say it's-
how big? Like I would crack my jaw trying to eat it, or like...
like you would be
You're
able
like,
to
"Don't
bite
that."
half of it off since you are a lizard folk, but you would not be able to eat it all in one go. Like it is about the size of your head.
I'm
Because these things
going
hurt.
I'm gonna bite it into like quarters, like smaller chunks.
She unhinges her fucking jaw.
Well, first I'm gonna pick a flavor. Hang on.
You see a blue one, a red one, and a green one in reliable distance from you. There are a couple other flavors, but they kind of spilled out over here.
I think the red seems most likely to be strawberry. I'm gonna go for that one.
All right, you've made
And
your
then
choice.
I'm gonna look the big guy dead in his stupid little eyeball while I chew on it.
While you eat his minion's corpse.
Unfortunately for you, karma does strike immediately as you realize that the flavor was not strawberry. It was in fact a cherry gumball.
Oh!
I spit it out onto the floor. I take 10 psychic damage.
If you
Take
would like
10
to take
kids
Just
medicine
give
flavored
yourself
damage.
10 psychic damage.
Emily's drinking water to rid herself of the psychic image of the cherry flavor.
the cherry flavored gumball.
I mean, the flavor only lasts for like 10 seconds anyway.
Santa Cruzakis is enjoying his up on the balcony.
Alright, who's next?
Are you done, Dadira?
Yeah.
Okay. So the next guy is this delightful gentleman who is going to target. Hey, he shoots at Maximus, and he's one who can see him.
Finally.
I will say you have partial
there's no
cover,
point
so
when,
your
like,
AC
yeah.
your AC will be 14 for this instead of 13.
Sweet.
Oh,
Wow.
I missed anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So the first gumball, he like rears up to shoot at it, and as it is like it's like dead on. It is going straight for Maximus's face. But Santa Cruzakis leans over, opens his mouth, and just pops it in and adds it to his gum, and then leans back over. He's like, thanks.
Thanks, bro.
And the second one just sort of soars over you and bashes against the black wall behind Santa Cruzakis. And that is his turn. Theta.
Alright. I know where Mr. Gumdrop is.
Yes.
Can I encourage him to come eat me by saying, "Here, Gumdrop, come get the candy," and just kind of like showing the cocoa and candy smatterings on myself? I mean, I did give him a red velvet cupcake before.
You don't see Gumdrop, but you do hear a soft like. And that's it.
Alright, so that was my action, but I'm gonna move closer to him. I know I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity. Probably.
No, you are not. These guys are
really?
turrets. I am not going to give them opportunity
Okay.
attacks. They literally shoot whatever.
Too slow.
I'm pretty
You're
sure
too
he's
slow.
around
You're
right
too slow.
here. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. Round 3. Why is Chronopolon on fire? What did I miss?
Fairy fire. That's all. I was just.
He
marking it.
missed.
Yeah, he did
Oh, it
miss.
missed. Okay, gotcha.
Yes. So you can
I'm
yank
sorry.
that off. You dare attach fairy fire.
Where's the middle
Okay.
finger emote to add?
Yeah, the middle finger emote. So this time, Kandapalon is going to target Dadira and Theta. He is
Oh
going
my
to move his
God.
20 feet. Actually, you know what? No, he's going to move his 20 feet. And then he is actually going to target Dadira and Maximus, actually, because I think he'd be able to see them both.
Jesus.
Rip.
I swear if you were gonna move me again, I was just gonna rage quit.
Okay, and the 2 rolls are double 8s, so I think I reroll, right?
Yeah, reroll one of them. But
Okay.
you can decide who to apply that one to.
Oh my god.
We'll take
So
the first one, too.
Yeah. So, oh. Oh, right, yes, this one. Okay, so, Dadira, you... Let me read this real quick to make sure. Oh my fucking god. Okay, Dadira, make a Constitution saving throw.
Um. Is this the button?
Okay, you
Alright.
succeed the saving throw, but what happens is the beam actually hits the ground underneath you, and you feel the ground underneath you become a little squishy,
Ugh.
and then you suddenly feel a breeze as you realize that he has turned the ground beneath you into a crisp apple pie.
Oh.
But the sweet cinnamony scent is blowing upwards considerably powerfully, but you are able to resist the gale force of the sweet cinnamon scent that is trying to lift you up off the ground.
I see.
Then, Maximus, you need to make a con save.
I do. Oh, so close to the 16.
So
You
I
want to just flip a coin?
Yeah, blind or deafen. It's going to be a 1d2. Or
One
flip
is
a coin for
blind. Blind.
Yep,
Oh,
so
that's
you
horrible.
are blinded
That's not great.
for 1 minute at this point, or do you make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of your turns until you succeed and it ends?
Oh boy.
And that is
Shoots
his turn.
a web of cotton candy directly into your eyeballs.
Oh,
From
yeah,
a
I forgot to
distance of
describe that
100
one.
feet.
Fucking Spider-Man me.
He did Spider-Man you pretty good. Gumball bro. Let's fucking go. Okay, so I rolled the attack without rolling my d4. Please forgive me.
No, never.
You're a degenerate scumpa. Why? Okay, Theta.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
It keeps
fucked
going
up.
straight.
Gumball magnet.
Leave me alone.
It does hit. It has a 15. So as you're trying to coax out Gumdrop again, it launches a gumball directly at the back of your head and smacks you for 9 damage.
God, I'm gonna die trying to get even by this thing.
Oh my fucking
I'm gonna
god.
die trying to
my
die.
God.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god. And the second one lashes at it back of your head again for 10 damage. So he just like 2 taps you. You got the nice double tap sniper gumballs.
Why did that damage go through? Let's try it again.
I think when Jared bought the dice pack, he bought the weighted D4.
Right?
Mm.
Jared, the damage isn't going through.
On what? Sometimes that particular one seems to get a little laggy. How much are you supposed to be at right now?
3.
3 HP. God damn.
Wait, well, I'm at 9 now.
I got it. There we go. Now you're at 3.
Okay.
I think it was because we were both trying to do stuff.
Okay. So
Goodbye, folks.
it is now Gumdrop's turn, and you hear a bit more rustling, and you hear another like soft like very briefly, before you hear a lower rumbling noise, and then it goes away. And it's Maximus's turn, and you are blind.
yeah.
So-
So I can't really aim or see any spells at this point. So I'm pretty much useless from up here. Actually,
I mean, you could just cast the fucking spells anyway if you want to, but
You could ask
It-
very nicely.
I think
to see if
blinded is
Krazakis will
just
help you.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah, Kazakis is next to you.
Blinded
Yeah.
D&D.
I did.
could I ask Kazakis to point my arm in the direction of the nearest turret that he could see?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, all it does is make your attack rolls have disadvantage. It doesn't say you just can't attack or anything.
Oh,
But you do fail ability checks automatically that require sight.
Oh.
And attack rolls against you have advantage.
Whoa.
Shanta Krazakis is like he's just chomping on his bubble gum. He is like, and he doesn't hear you.
Disgusting smacking noise.
okay.
They're
Awesome.
they're extremely
You're
loud because
welcome.
he's a giant dragon.
Yes.
Oh, awful. Death.
So I'm gonna fumble my way over here, and I will. I guess I might as well try to go after this one with another fireball. Aim at disadvantage. And so how do I make it? Roll with disadvantage?
You hit the minus sign
I-
right with the attack roll. Yeah, that does actually hit.
Oh.
14. Nice. Okay.
Not bad for a
And
blind.
then, is that all you have to do?
I have to roll a con save, right?
Yeah, I was about to mention.
Okay.
You have to beat a 14. That's an 8. You are still blinded.
I will then go back to the teleporter so I can reappear over here in some sort of cover.
Okay. It is then Plotham's turn.
Bottom! Save me!
I'm gonna turn the AC on. Is that okay?
The what?
The AC.
Sure.
The air conditioning on?
Is that okay?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be able to do that?
Okay, so I pop out of the wall of water, and I turn and cast Frostbite on
Okay.
Kandapalon.
Get very relaxed.
He fails the save. Okay. And takes 12 damage. Good to see. And it doesn't actually have weapon attack rolls, but it would definitely be having a hard time if it did. You can tell.
Oh, it doesn't have weapon attack rolls? I thought it was just any attack roll. I didn't read that.
No worries, it's just like spell attacks. I don't think is affected because it's not actually a weapon.
Okay. Well, I pop back in the...
I might just give it to
wall
you
of water.
anyway for fucking for fucking why not?
His crust is slightly harder, and it's hard for the worms to move.
Okay. So the next turn is this guy over here. And
Please. For the love of God.
he is gonna roll this d4 and get a 3 again, right?
I swear
Any
to God,
prayers to
Nick.
offer? Any prayers to offer, Jackie? It's a 3 again.
Oh my god!
Wait. Let's take a close look. Do these dice have anything but a 3 on them? No, I see the
Yeah.
numbers there. I don't know, Jackie.
Oh my god!
I'm literally about to die.
Oh god damn it! I'm sorry, Jackie. All right.
Oh,
So, well,
thank you, Jesus.
it has another attack. Okay. So
Oh wow,
Oh,
a 2 and a
God.
3. Fuck that.
Oh my fucking
Your
god, bro.
dice are loaded.
Hayden's loaded on you.
Gumball's tail kind of comes up out of the muck and like wraps around you and blocks the 2 gumballs.
Yeah.
And
Does
by
the muck
gumball, I
act as
mean
partial
gumdrop.
cover?
Yeah, it's like he's being like a little muck monster underneath the big pile of candy goop.
I mean, if
He
he's
hides it.
covered by it, I should be covered by it. I
Yeah,
am much
exactly.
smaller than him.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It is now Didira's turn.
Do I still have disadvantage if I try to shoot this man?
No. At this point, I'd say that you can see just around the wall of water because you're right
Okay,
at that corner.
Oh, okay, I can see it now. Okay.
What is Longbow's range, however?
It's pretty long.
I think it's
Base-
like 120 feet,
it's
isn't it?
150, so you're good. I just want to make sure it wasn't out like disadvantage distance, but I think that's the short bow.
I'm gonna be
Nice.
perfectly honest. I've barely been paying attention to any of the monsters' ranges at this point since this
Yeah,
is a
don't worry
boss
about
fight.
it.
I'm just like everybody's gonna get shot at. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I think they
Cool.
have massive range anyway.
Oh, I don't know if I added the extra damage from my Zephyr Strike attack last time. But you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Sick.
And I think it just adds an extra d8. Yes, okay. So I'm gonna attempt to hit this man. Whatever he fucking is.
That hits.
Alright.
5 plus a d8.
Yup. Where is my d8? There we go.
Dear God.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say so. Alrighty.
And that was against Candapulon.
Yes.
Yes. And I will attack once more.
That one hits.
Okay.
Goddamn longbow
Damage.
proficiency, man.
Yeah, right.
Goddamn longbow proficiency,
Hacks.
man. Okay.
Alright. That's about all I can
Here it comes again, the loaded dice.
I'm sorry. I'm not even trying. I just rolled a d4.
Oh, I thought it was a
Okay,
3.
Flip.
Oh boy.
Okay, so
It's a
now it's
disadvantage.
targeting Maximus with disadvantage because he is in the hole.
He's in the water.
Wouldn't it be just regular because they have advantage because I'm blind?
That's
but
true.
disadvantage
No.
That's
because-
true.
I don't think it matters because
I don't
it's
think that would cross
the
out
rules.
water.
The rules are just that since it crosses this, it's automatically disadvantaged whether you hear it,
It-
see it or not. I feel like
It's disadvantage, but then being blinded, all attacks against him have advantage. So
Yeah.
they
That
should
doesn't
cancel
matter.
out. Yes, it does.
I still
would
feel
it
like it's
matter
weird,
when
but
it's
it's okay.
water?
Rules wise, they cancel out. When you have a disadvantage and advantage applied to you, they just cancel out.
Oh no, I like
Well,
it.
either way, I would miss anyway because even if I had like a normal attack, these are what I rolled.
Yeah,
so
so-
Okay, that
it
works.
doesn't really matter. So the nat 1 happens again, and basically what happens this time is the first one you see zipping up, and you hear another crunch as Krasakis up top just kind of catches that one too, because he's a big fan of bubblegum. I don't know if you've noticed. So what happens to the second one, since it rolled a nat 1 though, as it shoots into the pressurized water of the wall of water, it kind of skims against the pressured water and just skids straight into this guy.
Andy.
So a gumball just slaps into this man and like cracks his like storage of gumballs, but he is still standing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is everybody having a grand old fucking time? Are you
No,
having a good
I'm
time,
almost
Jack?
dead.
Are you sure?
Alright, I know he's right here.
I'd like the gumball machines to all use their legendary actions at
I-
Jackie.
I'm going to dig into this slush and feel for his teeth, open his mouth, and go in there.
Make an investigation check. Okay, you are able to maneuver your way around, holding onto him and sort of like working your way through the sludge, gradually touching and everything. And then make me a strength check as you reach his mouth and try to pry it open. Okay, so you feel his jaws beginning to crack open. And as you are about to dive into his mouth, you actually feel him rearing back and jerking upwards. And suddenly you realize that you're gradually being lifted rather high, a bit higher than even the big gumdrop was able to do, as the candy around you begins swirling rapidly into the air, and you feel a rush of hot breath as a roar echoes throughout the arena. The candy laying on the floor, all of it, the cotton candy, the hot cocoa, everything swirls up into various tornadoes into the air, correlating all across this pedestal in the middle before jetting out in 3 directions and completely destroying the remaining 3 candy launchers. As the candy tornadoes begin to fade slightly, you see, Theta, as you are hanging from the nose of what you believe to be Gumdrop, a great candy beast emerges from the candy itself, as you are introduced now to the avatar of Christmas candies.
What?
It was all me, guys. I did it.
Oh my god.
And he
Drop
proceeds.
gotta glow up.
Yeah, he
God.
proceeds to
That dude-
shuffle a bit, and he kind of whips his head back, kind of knocking Theta up around to land on his snout, and he turns to eye Candelopolon over here.
Apulon. Blake.
And he growls like really deep and low, and he goes, "You hurt Mr. Krazakis!" And then he starts lurching forwards. And he still has Theta on his nose.
Whew.
And that is the end of the
I'm
round.
gonna die, I think.
I'm gonna remove Gumdrop, and I'm gonna roll for the Avatar of Christmas Sweets.
Oh, good.
Let me see if I can figure him out.
There you go.
Here.
It's up in the wheel.
He is still in the exact same place of initiative, but okay. I'll leave you in front here. So Candapulon sees the giant candy dragon erupt out of the ground and looks between everybody, and is just like, "Didn't I kill you already?" And then he is going to fire his eye rays at Didira and the candy dragon. So it's 6 and a 5.
And also 10.
Okay. Okay, so we're doing the 3 now.
3 now.
I swear to God.
6,
Okay.
5, 10.
Who's the third thing going after?
Plot I'll say.
Okay. Thanks for your mercy and benevolence.
Okay, so Didira, you need to make a dexterity saving throw, as one of his worms throws like it looks like almost half melted Laffy Taffy, just like a net of Laffy Taffy kind of lunges at you. You do succeed, and nothing happens. You basically just slide between two of the plods in the net of Laffy Taffy and ignore it.
I'm dexterous.
You are dexterous. You're one hell of a lizard. And you're still just chomping on that cherry bubblegum that you hated so much, I guarantee, because you definitely didn't spit that out. Okay, so then Plodum, actually, you know what? I want this for fucking Avatar of Christmas Sweets now so badly. So Avatar of Christmas Sweets is going to make a con save. And I'm really hoping he will fucking fail. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love it.
You gonna make him fun size?
I'm going to make him fun sized. So a beam of light shoots out of one of the fucking worms and launches into the new and improved Gumdrop, immediately shrinking him back to the normal size. So Theta, when you fall, you land directly on his back.
Okay.
But you are now on the Avatar of Christmas Sweets.
On a
Who gives a little
horse-sized Avatar
tweak?
of Christmas treats.
Okay, and he has disadvantage on strength checks, strength saving throws, and all that stuff. That's fine. And then finally, Plodum, you make a intelligence saving throw again.
And I think we decided advantage.
Yeah, advantage
wall?
because he has trying to do it through the wall. This fucking shell game. So exactly like Maximus, you see the 3 versions of Candapulon trying to look at you. And again, this time you are looking at the left one. And you feel the tickle and nothing else happens.
Epic.
Okay, so that is his turn. And now it is the Avatar of Christmas Sweets. So the Avatar of Christmas Sweets is going to charge over here, carrying Theta. He's going to just surge forward. He's going to drag Theta over here, and he is going to set her down within the wall of water right here. And he's going to be, hold still, okay. And he is going to breathe over all 3 of you a delightful cone of sugary sweetness, which it says it does damage. It does not. It is actually going to heal you all for 29 damage each.
Ooh.
Wow.
And that is not all. That is not all. You are each now affected by a haste spell.
What does that do?
Give me a second. I have to look it up again.
Uh-huh.
Because I had it open and then I forgot all about it. Because I believe it gives like everybody an extra attack or some shit and adds movement speed. Until the spell ends, target speed is double. It gets +2 to AC, has advantage on dexterity saving throws, and gains an additional action. It can only be used to take the attack action, dash, disengage, hide, or use object action. So basically, you all get an extra limited action as well as AC and a thing, and that is for up to 1 minute. Yes, thank you for moving him where he needed to be.
You're welcome.
I was having a hard time getting it to work because I can't maneuver the thing very well. But that was his turn. So, everyone is currently hasted and healed.
Sweet.
Could you post like the haste effect like in Discord or something?
I'll get it.
Yeah, that'd be
Thank
great.
you. I don't know where to access the spells in Foundry. I was looking for one, but I was like,
I
damn.
think I actually added it to his sheet. If to the Christmas sweets treat, it's actually at the bottom.
okay.
I gave him a spell book, but I'll post it.
Oh, yes, it is. Here, I'll actually just roll it here.
What's that?
And I'll put it in Discord as well.
Okay, thank you.
There it is.
All right. One, I'm gonna check one thing. What's that? Let's read this.
So we can get rid of this spell effect because that's over.
That's 100. Okay.
Did his breath do anything to the cotton candy web?
What I will say is where it was like a melted like Laffy Taffy coffee thing that was laying on the ground, the sugar and like pixie dust and everything that was in it, like the fun dip, kind of melted into it and solidified it. So it's not as sticky as it used to be.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold on. Go away, roller. There's 5 being in movement. Here. 10. 15. 20. 25. Make sure that the spells that's 30.
He's still
35.
blind, Sam.
Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
He's blind as fuck.
And because I'm now out of range of the water wall. Anyway, here's Wonder Wall. I'm going to cast another fireball.
Cast Meteor Swarm. Cast Wish.
Nathan. And
Jared
rid
gets
of
the
it
credit.
here. Hold on. Oh shit, hold on. I got rid of it somehow. Oh, hold on. There we go. Right over here.
Okay.
Open damage.
Hey, look at all the ones you didn't fucking roll this time.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get his dex save going.
Should we change?
That was the wrong guy.
Lion's name on
Gosh.
So he fails this time. So he has, you smell like burnt sugar, and you see that like a couple of his worms are still like burning and on fire, as well as his like stem are just like still caught fire. But you smell a lot of burnt sugar, and he just like screams.
You know what we should do in the future?
Flambéed.
If you get blinded, you should just have to turn your screen off.
Yeah.
If you can put your mouse over where the creature is, I'll let you do it without disadvantage. But
Oh
you gotta
my
have your screen off.
My god.
And same for if you get deafened, you have to take your headset off.
That's actually kind of neat.
That would
It'd be
fun, I
terrible,
think.
but it's kind of neat.
You have
Yeah,
to
that is
deafen in Discord.
Oh my god. Okay, so I get an extra attack with one weapon attack only, so I can't use any cantrips.
I think you could use a cantrip. Haste is weird, but I'll let you use a cantrip for this one shot.
Are you saying a cantrip because you're cutting out slightly?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm far back from my mic, but yeah, you can use the cantrip, Sam.
Okay. So let's see.
I like the music tonight.
Yeah, this one was a good one. I keep forgetting to bookmark them so I don't have the same one each of them.
That definitely hits. Oh, actually disadvantage. Sorry, you are blind.
Yes. Thank you.
Nice.
Hell
That
yeah.
still hits.
I'm a fucking pinball wizard. Look at that.
Okay.
Imagine doing a
One-step.
3rd level spell for an extra 8 damage.
Oh
Mm.
god.
You're
No,
1/3
okay.
of the way to being pinball wizard. You just need to be deaf and dumb too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just gotta be, I just gotta be deaf. I'm already pointing down myself, and I'm gonna kind of sneak my way back over here because I got one extra movement to burn, and I will try and not blind myself again. So to con save or a con check?
It is a con save.
Save.
You are still blinded. I believe it's a 14.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit! My time has come. The shillelagh may commence. So I run over here. I smack him.
Okay. That is a miss. He is kind of on fire, so he is jostling in the air and he's floating still. So he just kind of jerks out of the way of it.
So with the haste, I still only get one.
You have another attack.
Oh,
You have another action you can use.
So I'll just use advantage roll for that.
If you want to for right now, that's fine. If you have advantage, you'd have to roll it again, but go ahead with the advantage and we say it rolls or not. That
Oh,
still
God.
misses.
I saw it barely teeter on the 20. I was like, oh, come on.
That's a bonus action, right? So you get 2 more attacks.
Attacking with Shillelagh is an action. Activating the power of Shillelagh is a bonus action.
I got it.
Like it's
You don't get the
basically,
damage roll.
yeah, it's basically like you're casting a buff with your bonus action.
Okay.
It'll roll the attack roll and do the damage for you, though, if you can't use the attack with the Shillelagh. That's why it does an attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's just using Shillelagh.
And then I pop back through the water wall like Homer Simpson backing into the bush.
Did you use... So Candapelon does have a reaction.
What does fucking Crush say? It's like ride the wave or something. Crush.
Yeah. Let's go, dude. So as you move away, Candapelon tries to, like, he just kind of bounces on the ground briefly, tries to smash you, but he misses. Because he's still on fire. He's very distracted.
Top question: is Crush the turtle high? Thanks.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Thanks,
Easily.
Google.
That everything you got
Not
for me,
really
Plottum?
kidding.
Yep.
All right, Dee.
All right.
Let's finish the bitch.
Question.
You up?
Is this dude like floating?
He's floating, but he's not so far off the ground that you all cannot reach him.
Okay. I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
Why not?
You don't want
I
to
don't
take
know,
a bite
because
out of
I
that
feel like
apple?
I could easily fuck it up.
You do have a bite attack, by the way, I think.
A bite. Hold
Yep,
on.
you are a lizard folk.
I
You can take
do.
a
Is he
munch.
like at mouth height of me?
Yes. If you were to go after him, you would be able to hit him.
I'm going to Zephyr Strike. I'm going to move like the wind. And I will yeah, I'm just gonna sprint up to him and bite him. Let me see what this does.
You.
So that would miss. But you do have another one if
Fuck,
you wanted to
I'm
do it
gonna
again.
bite him again. I'm like gnashing my teeth at him like a rabid animal.
You missed again.
Do you want a taste of it?
Ah.
She wants more.
Does she have one more?
Uh,
She has double attack originally.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah,
I'll-
you're right.
I'll-
Actually, I think.
All right, I will.
3
So
attack.
extra attack.
Oh,
And then
yes,
the
you
haste
get-
attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait, did it
It's You are just snapping your jaws at him,
So
but he's just still on fire.
It's
and
one more,
floating
Just
right?
around.
flexing on him.
It's one more, right?
I think it's
Four total?
three
Because
total.
two,
it's three,
because she
right?
used
Just
2
three.
actions to take the attack action twice. Oh wait,
Oh,
do
yeah,
you
what-
only make 1 attack with haste?
It's 1 weapon attack only. It's in
Gotcha,
the notes for
gotcha,
the
gotcha,
spell.
gotcha.
So yeah, it's
Yeah,
max
because
3.
level 12 fighters would be like, I attacked you 18 times.
8 times.
Mhm. Burst energy.
Fucking RX Striker from last time.
Oh my god.
Okay. Is that all you would like to do?
I am fucking hungry.
Gumdrop was hungry too. And now Krazakis is dead.
Oh.
Now he's hungry for revenge.
Oh, so it actually is dead.
Is it Krazakis' voice coming out of Gumdrop's mouth?
Oh.
You do hear a little bit of similarity to it, but it's almost like it's a little bit higher pitched, a little bit more naive. Like it's like it's younger Krazakis.
You can't describe it, but it sounds more Gumdroppy than Krazakis' voice.
Yes.
Oh, that's sad
the,
trombone.
the fucking trombone sound.
That's awful.
You know, one of my favorite fucking
That's-
Family Guy scenes, no matter how bad that show is the one where Peter's like, I get paid to follow fat people in the park and play the tuba. He's just fucking following people,
My
playing
God.
doot,
Yep.
doot, 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 doot.
Both of those miss Theta, unfortunately.
Hold on.
The sad trombone mod is like the most Jared thing that I can think of. It's,
It's part of Dice So Nice's update where they added like sounds and shit you can do for the 1s and 20s, so I set them up that way.
That'll be it for me.
Okay. So
Oh, wait, actually,
can't-
I revert that. Okay. I can use an object, right? As my action as well instead of a melee.
yeah. If you
No,
want.
no, 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 no. I already did that thing. I shouldn't go back. Nope, go to the next thing.
Okay.
I'll do it
So-
next time if there's another round.
Candapalon is going to fire his 3 eye rays at Didira, Theta, and Holum. And he needs 1 more D10. So it is 8, 7, 8. Or I could, or do I re-roll the dupe?
Reroll the dupe.
Okay, so it is 8, 7, and 2. God damn it, why do you always get this one? Okay, Didi, I need a con save.
Alright.
How long does actually I'll look it up myself, never mind.
You pass the con save as another pie appears underneath you with the sweet cinnamony flavor and the gust of air that accompanies it. Theta, you... okay, so he opens his mouth briefly and just spits at you. This, like, hot, vicious, like, it's this brownish, like, caramel delight that just launches at you at close range and deals 12 fire damage where it lands on you.
Gross.
And then at the end of your next turn, you take 2d4 fire damage. And then, Sir Plodum, you need to make a con save. You succeed, so you are not blind or deaf. The cotton candy just kind of tries to hit you through the water and it gets washed away. So that is his turn. Next, Gumdrop, the avatar of Christmas sweets, is going to spread his massive, beautifully decorated gingerbread wings, and he is going to fly over to be in range of the guy. He's still big, and when he really probably should not be. But so he is going. I would say he is definitely in range. So he is going to fly over, and
I'm gonna up him back by 0.1 every round until he's back to normal size.
okay. So he is going to slap the ever-living shit out of this man. He is still getting used to his bigger size, though, so as he lunges down with his claws, he just kind of fumbles and, like, skids slightly behind him. So he just kind of, like, hops a couple of times as he's landing, and turns around to try and bite him instead.
Oh my
taking the idea from Dee Dee, and just like Dee Dee, his attempts to nab the caramel apple end in failure.
It's like when you try to bite an apple and you can't quite get into it, and it just like kind of like sloops out. It's like just shoots across the room like a pinball.
Oh my god, actually no. So Gumdrop, he actually does almost get it, but then he feels the worm in his mouth. He's like, ew!
Okay, so let's
Fucking
see.
gross. Ew. No
A,
thank you.
Nathan, that's a great video. Okay, and B, this one might be a little bit fucky. I'm gonna need some drilling on this. So I have 60 feet of movement from haste, correct?
Yes, it is
Mine-
doubled.
So, okay, so I'm 10 feet from here. I'll reappear in this corner here. And this would be 50 feet. So this would be 60 total, and I end up right here next to...
You would have to cross the wall of water, which is difficult terrain, so that
Aw,
would
damn.
reduce you by 10.
Ah, okay. So let's see.
Or wait, or by 5?
Yeah, actually, because it's 1, so it adds +5. So you would have this particular square would be 10 feet, or 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
So you're just 5 less than you think.
Yeah. I mean, every feet I can get. So that's that one. So I can go here up to 60. This is 65. This is 65. This one's too much. I'm like 10 feet short of what I really want to do. Okay, so if I go over
Santa
here...
Krizakis,
Oh, for the dash action. I see what you mean.
Uh,
Is that what you were doing? I'm sorry, I zoned out.
actually, dash action, I don't think you... haste just doubles your movement. It doubles your target speed. So everybody has double their movement base.
yeah.
But you can use the bonus action to take the dash action. The dash action would double it again, I believe. Let me double
To
check.
120? Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Look, tabaxi levels. Actually, I could use that. Okay, so can I sacrifice my bonus action ahead of time, if that makes sense?
Sure.
What are you sacrificing it for?
For dash, you said. If I could use my extra thing as dash and then use my
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
haste attack.
I thought you meant you were using like a
attack.
bonus action, like a bonus action spell or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
But yeah, now if you're using the second action for a dash, you can do that. So you'd have 120 feet of movement this turn. You can
Okay.
get pretty much wherever.
Okay, so just so I'm clear in the ruling, I can. So this is gonna be 60 feet over here, and I can move it back a few feet over here this way. So that's 75 feet of movement. So using dash, I can go over to the teleporter, which is here. And since I'm still out of range, I can go back this way, and I will cast lightning
Okay.
once
Double
again. Into this thing.
Make his strength save. He fails, so he is yanked over here. He does take the 7 damage, and then everyone around him gets an opportunity attack.
Yes.
So Theta, Didira, and Christmas Bro get a bonus attack.
Fucking sweet.
Sam getting the most out of these fucking cantrips, damn.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
this
That's
15
rolled.
high enough, or is it still too low?
It has 17 AC.
Damn it.
So
Ah,
Gumdrop is getting into the groove a little bit and does do 11 damage. At which point he is also going to use his legendary action to swing around and slap him in the face with his tail.
oh.
Oh.
So he
Nice.
just bitch slapped the guy. And then Daedira, you may make a attack as well.
Is the apple a bit bruised at this point?
Yes, he's a bit bruised.
What should I do?
You
Just
can
any
make
attack?
a opportunity attack of whatever you want to do.
My eye.
Yeah, that definitely smacks him square in the face. And there we go. Okay, he is definitely looking bruised. He has a couple arrows jolting in him, and he definitely got smacked around quite a bit.
Okay. And I'm gonna make my con save. Please don't be blind still. Is it
That's
enough?
enough, I believe.
That is enough. You are no longer blinded.
Thank God. And get rid of that. Can I get rid of that? Thank you. And that will be it. for now.
Okay. Plodden's turn.
Oh, yeah. This is 10. Wait, I can't move. I can't move my token.
Oh,
Rip.
Is it lagging, or do you not have it selected, or?
I can move it, but it just like snaps back to the spot.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
Ah, shit. Okay.
Can you move it now?
No.
That is weird. It was working fine, damn it. We were getting there. It was doing so good. Forge, why you do this?
Wait, it says next turn for me. That's maybe why.
Yeah, you're lagging because it is your turn right now. So let me try this and see if that fixes it for you. If not, you'll probably want to reset. Does it still say next turn?
Yeah.
Reset it. It's probably froze up on you. So everybody give it just a second. Is everybody still having a good time? Everybody have a good evening? Is nobody dead yet? Emily, do you hate us all? Do you wish I would shut the fuck up?
Yes.
Fuck you,
Are you Emily?
Jadane.
Is your name Emily?
Yes. Secretly.
It is now.
All right, Emily. I'm never gonna call you anything else, Emily. Okay, Emily. What's up?
Hey, Jackie.
gosh.
Jackie.
What's up?
Can you use your mod powers to rename Jared Emily?
Yeah, hold on.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I'll be okay with being sandblind if Jared became Emily too.
I don't know if I can, actually.
Ah,
Did that fix you up, Nathan?
It's still a gray screen right now.
Okay.
Okay, almost there. I see the loading screen.
Ba-ba. Haunting Christmas music.
This is so unfair. Why am I not allowed to change your name, Jared?
You're not powerful enough, honey. Sorry.
Rigged.
Yeah, super rigged.
15.
Rigged and bullshit and lame.
God.
Give him a good old smack.
I'll go on
That
his
hits?
computer later.
Once it pops up that it did hit, you rolled a 19. I saw it. It was real, I promise.
Raw. An unfiltered smackdown.
Where is it? Damn it.
What's going on?
He rolled a 19 and it hasn't popped up yet.
Probably
Chat
just
log.
being laggy.
All the blood.
No, I refuse to be rid of the blood. I will get rid of these though.
Were you doing like a shillelagh attack?
Yeah.
No, I won't get rid of those.
I know it hit. I'm going to see if another one will pop up
There,
for
it
me.
came
There we
through.
go.
There.
You thwack him with your stick, and he seems very annoyed.
Okay, and then I disengage back over here behind the wall.
Hiding in the water again. Hit and run tactics, Ma! Well,
And that is my turn.
okay. Your turn, Dee Dee.
Okay.
Get him.
No.
Yeah.
Thoroughly embarrassed, I pull out my regular weapon and go for just a normal shot. Fucking
Don't do this to me. We're almost done.
Another one. Wait. Is it working?
I will say that it doesn't look like you're in the players set when I look at it, so you might want to reload too.
Okay.
Because when I hover over
yeah.
players, it literally acts like you do not exist. So I'm honestly surprised that Forge is still open for you. Hey, there you are.
I'm refreshing.
We're almost there, guys. This has been fun, though.
Yeah, I like this
This has
one.
been a good one.
I want Gumdrop back.
He's right here.
No.
He just grew up.
This is Super Saiyan 1 Gumdrop.
So does that mean he's gonna revert back?
Got rid of my. Okay. Did my first attack go through?
It did not.
Nothing's happened yet.
Okay.
There's the roll. That hits.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know how you got disconnected, but it was showing that you were pretty much non-existent for a little while there.
Mm.
That does it. Got it.
Okay, was that the. Just roll.
That definitely hits.
Please, God.
These damage rolls.
I know.
Okay.
You're just
And then
slowly
you have
pinching it.
another attack if you want it.
You're just making sure he suffers as
If
much
you
as
want it.
possible.
If you
I
want
don't
to
think
shoot
I
him
will.
again.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
I guess not.
Yeah, he suffered enough. Okay.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yep, let me click enter. Okay, you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Sorry, I know I'm taking it from everybody. I like clicking the buttons. It makes me feel powerful. That hits. 6 damage. Okay.
Ugh.
That whiffs.
Hold on.
That whiz.
I am going to use
Canned Apulon. More like canned Crapulon.
Mass Healing
Ah.
Word
Got him.
as a bonus action.
Fucking wrecked.
Everybody
Takes
gets
1
hit by
psychic
3.
damage.
Yeah. Which does hardly anything for me, but you know, whatever, who cares?
Okay. And Apulon, he is going to, as he is covered in arrows, and you see that there is like this oozing like candy coming out of his apple parts of his body, and on like the sides where he's candied, you can see the flesh of the apple. He actually floats up higher into the air, and all of his worms just shoot up into the air as he fires 5 rays that come down on every single one of you.
What?
So he will fire 1 for each and every person.
Oh my god.
He rolled
I thought you meant
fucking
5 per, and I was really scared.
he rolled fucking 3 5s. Do we want to
So-
just leave it?
2, yeah, we'll just leave it. So, 2, 3, 5. That's
Okay.
3 cotton candy webs, though.
Oh
He just
my God.
shits out a bunch of cotton candy webs.
Yep. So all of the cotton candy webs are these 3. The first one is, so what we need is Plautum. You are going to need to make a con save.
Alright, you know what?
This time you do fail, so you are either blind or deafened. 92. You are blinded.
Alright, you know
And
what?
then, Dee Dee, you need to make a con save.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming
That
we're
looked
not
like
going
it
over
was
there.
gonna be a 20.
So you fail, and I am going to take the executive privilege to say that you are teleported randomly to an unoccupied space I can see. I am going to slap you up on the catwalk. So the floor just opens up underneath you. That pie you were standing on a minute ago just like literally opens up and swallows you and then spits you out up here. And then everyone else needs to make a dex saving throw.
Do you want me to get the?
Here, I'll get him. Sorry, I was
That's okay.
looking at the thing.
Can I still shoot him from up here?
Okay, so
Yeah, you should be able to shoot him still.
Maximus
size.
passes, Theta and the Avatar both fail. So let me see here. Each character on a failed save. So Theta and the Avatar are both restrained until they succeed a strength saving throw. And that is what is happening. The candy is also flammable, so if you cast a fire spell, everyone is gonna burn.
Blake, was
Yes.
it 2d4 that I was supposed to take at the end of my turn? I forgot.
Yes, it was. I'm sorry, I forgot about it too. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for your honor.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been honorable.
Yes, you
I
would.
highly doubt that.
You're a coward.
Okay.
Wow! Excuse you?
Harsh.
Okay. So while Theta and the Avatar have disadvantage on their attack rolls and have advantage on attack rolls against them. So that is Candapulon's turn. My bro here, the Avatar of Christmas Sweets, he is going to use his action to make a strength check to try and beat the spell DC to escape. He succeeds and is able to rip free of the candy, at which point he actually ends his turn because he is actually not hasted. So, Maximus' turn.
Okay, let's see. Is going to be a strength save to rip free, or
You succeeded yours, so you're
Okay.
fine.
Sweet. Okay, so
I think this is just difficult terrain for you now.
Yeah.
okay. So that's and it's 10 feet per square, or is that 5 feet still?
10 per square, so just doubled cost.
All right, so that's.
However, will
hasted
you
spell?
manage it with a normal movement speed?
Let's see. Oh, I got ideas. So I'm still staying within range of Candapulon. So I can move 6 squares. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4 onto the teleporter, which gives me up here. Would I take an attack of opportunity by using teleporter?
I'm gonna say no because I'll treat it like Misty Step.
Okay. And up here. Actually, up here.
Please don't burn us.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna use a. I briefly debated it. Okay. And I'm going to use Ray of Frost. Actually, no, yeah.
That does miss.
And it's still another attack because of haste? Or...
Yeah.
Okay,
You didn't have to use your action for anything else, so yeah.
sweet.
That one hits.
Sweet.
Okay, 11 cold damage. I accidentally hurt poor Big Gumdrop. Give me a second.
Rip.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay. That it?
Let him kill him!
Okay. Since I am blinded, I was taken aback in the candy haze. So I will roll a d4 to choose the direction
Okay.
diagonally.
Okay.
So 1 is towards Candapulon, and then clockwise is the higher numbers.
Gotcha. I like that answer for the blinded. 4, so you're heading down here.
Nice.
I misty step over here.
I just got this image of you just running in that direction, just smacking into the pillar.
And I swing my weapon, but it does nothing because nobody's near me. And then I will do my con save.
Okay.
Oof.
Ooh.
So not only are you still blinded, I am going to say that there is still some hot cocoa on the floor. When you land and try and do your shillelagh attack, you slip and fall on that hot cocoa, and you take 1d6 of bludgeoning damage as you smack your head on the floor.
Oh,
Pouring
God,
energy.
okay.
You think you can get out of my fucking boss fight taking no damage with your stupid fucking 19 AC? Huh?
Yeah,
Oh
right.
no, I'm gonna get you some damage, boy.
Even
Welcome
if
to the
it's
world of
only one
Hedron,
damage.
Turtle. Now you know what it's like.
Dee Dee's turn. Let's fucking go. We're almost there. Find the energy.
Do it, Dee Slice that apple up.
Slice and dice.
Well,
I don't see.
she's upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Remember, she got teleported
Oh,
this
yeah.
round.
Oh yeah.
Your turn, Miss Emily. Sorry, I think you're muted, so I can't really hear you. That hits.
I'm about to close this window. Dude.
There you go.
All the ones everywhere.
Oh,
Got it.
At least you like are never missing though. Your
Yeah,
modifier's
she
pretty
always
high.
hits. Okay, and then you
Yeah.
got one more attack if you want it.
All right.
Come on, hit that 16 damage. Oh wait, you can't physically do that. Never mind. Ignore me.
You
Could have hit a
definitely
crit, I
nailed it.
guess, but
I mean, I could.
Okay.
Jared cursed you.
yeah, it's all my
I'll make
fault.
sure he sleeps on the couch tonight.
Get him.
Okay.
Thank you, Jackie. That's definitely.
I'm in the cat bed.
Yes.
That everything you wanted
He'd
to do?
probably enjoy that though. Sleep with the cats.
Yes, I would.
That everything you wanted to do, Miss Emily?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Theta's turn. Who
Disadvantage.
dares?
What is happening?
You can use an action to try a strength check to save yourself. You have 2 actions still.
Okay, I'll do a strength check. You said check, not saving, correct?
It's a saving throw, sorry. That is just barely not enough.
That's my only complaint about these dice is the 11s. You can't see them that well.
Yeah. You had to beat a
Ooh, my leg.
15. I will say it's only on weapon attacks, so if you have like a cantrip or something, you can beat the shit out of him, I believe. Close though.
So that's what both my actions are. The last thing I have is bonus action, which I guess I should heal myself.
Do a spiritual weapon, which is a bonus action.
But I wouldn't be able to hit anybody with it unless I do a bonus action again.
Well, spiritual weapon attacks as part of the summoning. Like when you first summon it, it attacks right away. So if you roll max damage... Oh,
If
never
I
mind.
ever can hit crap,
Okay, so I really wanted one of you to kill him. So I am going to say that
Doesn't he
Kandat
have
kill him.
doesn't he have a legendary action left, the tail attack?
Yes, he does. I was trying to make sure that everybody else could kill him, but I am
Oh,
going
gotcha.
to use the Avatar of Christmas legendary action to try a tail attack. Which his tail is still kind of gummy.
How many
so he
attacks
can't
did we
get
miss that round? Like 8?
a lot.
All of them almost, except for
Uh,
Emily.
How many did we
Em-
miss? Yes.
Yeah. So his tail's still kind of stuck in the taffy, and he can't get it quite all the way out. So, Candapulon's turn. What you do notice, though, is that where Emily has shot him multiple times at this point, he has actually, a lot of his worms have started to stop moving. Like the fire from before, there are arrows in a few of them, and there are a bunch of just, basically he's kind of beat all to shit. So he is actually just going to try to headbutt Theta, and he absolutely whiffs and lands in his own taffy, becoming restrained.
Grappled himself.
Is this the pity maneuver?
This is literally, he is wounded all to shit, and you all are going to win. I would like to see who is going to win. So what happens is the Avatar of Christmas Sweets is growling low and deep in his throat again, and you see that all of the taffy kind of melts up into his paws and starts being accumulated onto his body as he begins to grow back to his original size, and seems to be preparing himself for something as he ends his turn doing that. So it's Maximus's turn.
Okay.
I want one of you to kill it, damn it.
Alright. So I will go back onto the teleporter over here. Right on here. Now I'm gonna use this space. And I'm going to close my sheet again. Damn, I keep doing that. Let's see. What was the code one? I had this all picked out, then I closed it because I'm an idiot. Who used? Wait a minute. Okay, it's Smoke Frost Fingers. We'll use cast at a second level. Oh, that's how you rotate it with the nut. You rotate it with the mouse wheel.
Oh, thank you. I knew there was a way
thank
to
you.
do it. Normally I have like click and drag rotation on,
He
but it's
crit failed.
Oh. Rip.
Okay, Sam, so do the damage.
Did you make him 5x5 on purpose?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if I messed it up when I fixed his scaling.
I'm gonna say, God damn it, it's still not enough. He is holding on. I'm so annoyed, actually.
He doesn't want to die.
And, okay,
He
so I
really
still
does.
have. Let me check one thing. Lightning Lure is. And we're going to use Lightning Lure one last time.
Just use
because of
fireball.
haste.
I don't care if I die.
Oh god. Yes, they were still all in this. And damage.
Oh, it just hits guaranteed. So I don't even think you can fail that.
Yeah,
It's 2
since he is
damage.
within 5 feet, he does the thing. So, because yeah, I think
It's
he
just two
automatically
guaranteed.
does.
It's just 2 guaranteed damage. So
So he is
That's it.
definitely dead. So do you want to describe it?
I'm going to watch as all the worms burn up in a crackle of energy. All the lightning goes back into its stem and burrows deep into the core. All of that, a bunch of apple seeds are spurted out of his mouth and flops onto the ground, face down into the pool of the tap.
Maximus
He explodes.
Maximus puts his foot on a chunk of apple and dabs.
Oh,
Okay, so as it falls to the ground dead, the combat is over. But you do see that the Avatar of Christmas Toys, who has gotten a lot bigger as he absorbed all of the candy that was created by the Candy Apple Beholder, all of the candy on the ground, he has grown quite large at this point. He exhales another sweetly sugary breath over the Beholder's corpse, all of the apple seeds, what remains of the apple, all the worms and everything, and it blocks the Beholder from your vision for just a moment. But then once the breath attack ends, all you see is the Beholder is still there, made entirely of chocolate. that Gumdrop immediately eats in one massive gulp. That helps him grow another size category larger.
Oh my god.
He is quite large, problematically so.
Is he
So
the one that did it to Chrysochus?
no, this is just
Okay.
a thing that he has done. The
has
Beholder
ability
did.
as well now.
Yeah, he
Okay.
got the ability.
Scared
But-
me for a second.
No, he turned the bro into chocolate. He has gotten rather big. Cedric Dane, do you want to cut in and do some of the outro bits since I've been talking non-fucking stop and leaving you with nothing to fucking do because I'm a loudmouth motherfucker?
I don't mind though. I don't mind not doing anything. I'm lazy.
It's not something you admit.
So, Santa Kazakis flies down from his perch up top. The bells are now tolling midnight. Christmas is fast approaching. He is actually smaller than the avatar of Christmas Sweets at this point. He seems a little surprised by that. He kind of looks up at Gumdrop. He's like, "Wow, you grew pretty big, didn't you?" Let me delete these. What a fucking disaster of a fucking battle. The floors.
Just
Gee, I wonder
you
who did
guys
that.
made a pretty
Really?
big mess this
Yeah.
time, didn't you? What the heck? But he grabs the Christmas core in his forepaw, and he looks over at Gumdrop. He's like, you better come with me, because I don't think I should leave you here. As Gumdrop's like literally munching off pieces of the fucking catwalk because he's so big and like they're made of candy. He's just biting out of pieces of the catwalk and the wall. He's like, I better bring you with me. And he holds up the Christmas core, and Gumdrop kind of walks over. He's like, ooh, what's this? And he touches his nose to the Christmas core, and like, loop, he gets sucked into it. But yeah, you guys saved Christmas. Congratulations. And you didn't die, which is astounding. And
Gumdrop!
but Gumdrop what?
What have you done to him?
He's inside the Christmas core. He's safe.
He pokeballed him pretty much.
He put him in his crate. Can't leave him out. Just like Mari.
As my reward,
Can't leave her
I
out to
want
destroy
Gumdrop
things.
back in normal size.
What's that?
As my reward in my Christmas present, I want Gumdrop back in normal size.
Mm-hmm.
Toys to serve, presents too.
Kazakis is currently preparing to take off and leave for the night. Go ahead and make a persuasion check. I saw that one. Alright, 19 is good enough. Kazakis pauses for a moment. He kind of like glances down at you, kind of just notices you guys. He's not really paying attention at all. But he holds out his paw, and like a swirl of like Christmassy, chocolatey, gingerbready energy kind of swirls out from the Christmas core, and a tiny little like maybe forearm-sized version of Gumdrop kind of pops out, and he puts it into your arms. He squeaks.
Yes! I shall name him Gumdrop 2.
Gumdrop 2. Gumdrop Junior.
I give him a cupcake that I had in my backpack. I was saving it for later.
Alright, anything else you
Who
wanna...
cares about Candy Chrysochus?
Anything
Yeah, I was
else
about to say.
Anything else you guys wanna... Anything else you wanna deal with here, Blake? Or anything anyone else wants wrapped up?
So how did the Hemif come about?
which one?
The candy beholder?
Yeah. Sorry.
The Christmas
Forgot
core...
names and things.
The Christmas core's power drew it here, and that's what happened. But like the
So it was like a candy invasion. Almost.
it was like a candy invasion. Like the beholder came here and it was a regular beholder, but then the Christmas core turned it into candy, and then it started turning other stuff into candy.
What's gonna happen since Santa Kazakis doesn't have his helper anymore?
He will find a new helper at some point.
What's gonna happen to us?
You guys are free to live at the workshop, do whatever, I guess, or at the North
Okay,
Pole.
I'm just gonna take care of Gumdrop.
Okay, you'll just be Gumdrop's mom.
Yes. Gumdrop 2.
The handler.
The OG Krizakis is looking down on you from Candy Heaven in approval.
Yes.
All right. Anything else, anyone? Or are we wrapping up here for the night?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
I really like that. That was very
Thank
good.
you all
was
for playing
great.
and putting up with
Merry
my
Christmas,
bullshit.
guys.
Was
I
Merry
hope
late
everybody
fucking
had
Christmas.
a good time.
Next year, me and Blake won't be so
God.
late. I promise. We'll
Yeah.
have it at actual Christmas as opposed to fucking
I thought that was
mid-January. Yeah, I mean, it was fine, but next time we'll have a better idea of how to work on stuff together. So,
Also, for the record, the Avatar of Christmas Candy was meant to be the boss fight, by the way. It was meant to be that the Beholder, was, part of the boss fight, and then the Avatar was the real boss fight.
but he was too sweet to be evil.
Everybody liked him a bit too much, and Jared didn't want to sleep on the couch for, making you kill Gumdrop, so...
Okay. Well, that was a good choice.
All right. Well, thank you for playing, everyone. I'm gonna turn my stream off now, but that was wicked fun.
It was.
I look forward to seeing
really fun.
the last group tomorrow morning, and we'll talk to you guys later.
Sweet.
Oh
Have a good
shit,
night,
it's at
guys.
noon, isn't it? Right,
Yeah,
last
noon
group?
for you. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Good night, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
Night, night.
Thanks, everybody.
See ya.
Night.
Bye.